Good morning, good morning, good
Good
morning.
morning.
Welcome to Sunday Wake Up Sprints.
Oh,
It's Kiana. Well, that's for us,
morning.
Kiana and Courtney. Oh, look at that. It's the cuckoos. Cuckoos. I was going to say KKs or CCs.
Oh
CCs.
no, don't say that.
I know. That's what I'm saying. So we'll see who wakes up with us, okay? Thus
Okay.
far, it's just us woken up. I forgot
Okay.
to send my mama the link. Oh well, she probably will cuss me out about why you wake me up this early. Well, she'll be like, I know about sprints. I'm like, no, you didn't. Why are you up so early? Besides here, are you already up?
I do not know. I wouldn't. I do not know why I'm up so early.
'Cause you're 3 hours early. So you're what 5:30, right?
It's 5:30. Oh,
Girl.
let me know if
Well,
I'm gonna try and make it lighter up in here. Hold on. Let's see if I got
at least you have the house to yourself. That's one good thing when you have a house full. Then when you get up early, then you have the house to yourself.
it. Mm-hmm.
I woke up to my dog screaming, barking, wanting to go out. And then she's like really attached to my husband. So when I take her out, she's quick to run out first thing in the morning. But she gets on the porch and then she turns around and just looks at me. And I'm like, go
She's
do
like,
your business, girl.
what you want me to do out here?
Exactly. Then I had to, she's a little tiny dog. She's like, I don't know, 10 pounds. So I picked her up and brought her down the steps and patted her on the butt a little bit. Hey, like little scoot to the grass. So she went and peed, but that's it. So that means by
She's
the
like,
time he
don't
gets
don't
up, she'll
expect
just
too
poop
much
on the
out of me.
floor. Huh?
She's like, don't expect too much out of me.
Yeah. But then when he gets up, which is whenever that is, he's going to complain because I would say half the time she'll just poop on the floor then. And he's like, did you take her out? I was like, yes, but she doesn't do anything further than pee.
Mm.
What am I supposed to do? And if it's raining or snowing, she ain't going to even do that.
She's like,
She's a pain.
this
I'm
lady.
telling you. She's an old dog too. Like she looks like a little puppy, but I mean, girl's like
Oh.
14. You know better. She house trained.
She said her knees be acting up in this weather.
She be doing too much, and he done spoiled
Mm-hmm.
her.
Mm-hmm.
When it was my other dog, he would rant and rave and stuff. With this dog, he just puts a little pee pad down. No, she's old. No, come on now. Let's not do that. Let's not do
Mm-hmm.
that.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, so
I was gonna put my scarf on too.
go right ahead. Yeah, this is a little. You don't want to see what's underneath this madness. I'm not getting it together till after the first sprint. My plan is to go work out. Not that I want to on a Sunday workout, but I'm trying to be better because my eating habits have been atrocious.
Mm-hmm.
January with boot camp readathon was great. I didn't drink. I ate better. I worked out consistently, and yeah, it's not as good now.
Mm. It's okay. You'll do better.
Yeah, well, I'm still working out, so that's good. But I mean, I do think that I'm slacking more than I used to. Like some days I don't work out. So days that I do work out, I'm still consistent though, as much as
Mm-hmm.
possible. But like today, like last week, I just skipped because I got up early. But I'm like, no, I'm not skipping today. So even
Mm-hmm.
30-minute workout, trying to be.
With Grow with Joe.
Yep. See, here's the thing. I use my other computer. It's so slow, girl. I was going to quit BookTube because I was using that computer the first, I don't know, 8 months I was on, and editing would take forever because it was so slow. But then I got this one, and that computer was old, girl. It's like 6 years old, and
Mm-hmm.
but I use the other one just strictly for the most part for working out. Maybe I'll type in for some other stuff because I keep it in another room, but it's not good for anything. I can barely even
Mm-hmm.
pull up YouTube on it. Um, but I open it up today and I have like, it's not even a blue screen, it's like the black screen. So I'm like, oh no, did it die on me?
Mm-hmm.
I was using it yesterday. So I don't know.
Yeah, I might have to.
What do you do with old computers?
I just keep them forever.
See, that's what I do. I have like 5 old laptops, but I'm
But
like, I need to get rid of them.
I gotta go to, you know how they have those recycling things? Because I'm always paranoid that somebody gonna hack into something old. I have one that's really old, and did I get rid of it? You know what? Where is
Hey, Amon, how you doing?
it? I gotta see if I gotta find one of them recycling when they do the electronics.
See, they do that. The issue about, because ours has it a few times a year. They actually had one last week. The
Mm-hmm.
issue is that um, they recycle the old computer, but they still want you to pull like the hard drive because
Mm-hmm.
even if you have blue screen of death, if somebody actually gets it, they can still get your information off of it because the hard drive is still active or has all your data. So that's the only reason I
Oh,
haven't brought it to one of those
and I
places.
don't know. Some of that stuff be so old. I don't know. Like I don't know the passwords. I don't know how to get into it.
Exactly. But
You
if you
know.
but if you have a computer hacker or somebody that gets a hold of, I don't know
Yeah.
how or where they put the stuff. But I did look at the fine print because that was what I was going to do. Take
Mhm.
mine to an electronic recycler for the
Mhm.
city or township. But they said that you need to pull your hard drive or whatever first.
So I
For
don't know how to
yeah.
do that.
But then Geek Squad, if you pay
Mhm.
them, it used to be $50, but I think it's now 100. You can pay them and they'll like de-encrypt or whatever the
Mm.
terminology is. But it's an old computer I don't use anymore. And you
Yeah.
want me to pay you $100 just to protect my info? Girl.
And how you know they doing it?
Yeah, they got like 18-year-olds in the back, computer
How you
hacker
know they
people. That's
doing
the
it?
reason they work for Best Buy.
I'm like, this computer older than you.
Mm-hmm. So they were just stuck. I have a whole box of computers. I just put them in a box and put them in storage. I guess this one goes with it, although there was some data I really wanted off of it. But now I'm just like, I don't know what to do. But I'm trying to declutter my house and I'm determined not to keep these computers. I put them in a big box in the middle of the floor so I can just keep researching until I
Mhm.
come up with a solution. So I don't
Mhm.
know. I don't know. I don't know. Let's
Mhm.
get some on here in the chat here. No, I'm
Mhm.
here. Hey, Amon. Hello, hello. Just saw the trailer for Apple TV Dark Matter show.
Dark. I have that book.
Oh,
I have
that's a
that book.
book
Wait, no, I don't have Dark Matter. I have this other book, Upgrade or something.
based on the book by Blake Crouch. I've heard of Blake Crouch. I
Let
haven't
me
heard of
turn.
Dark
Let me
Matter.
turn my light on.
Okay.
Make it lighter.
Amon, you are coming up with some knowledge. Okay, okay. Let's see what books you're going to be reading. I know you're always in between a few different books here. Ooh, today I reviewed 1984. Oh, yeah, I definitely see the light. Let's shine some light on it, Kiana.
Mhm.
Mhm. Let's see. Today I reviewed 1984 by George Orwell. 3.5, groundbreaking ideas, but the story wasn't that much compelling. That was a big buddy read, like what, last month or something like that for a few people. I don't know. Have you read that, Kiana?
No,
1984?
I have it right here. Okay, I don't have Dark Matter, but I have this one, Upgrade.
Hmm.
You know, I
That was a
haven't
book
read
of the
it.
month or something, right?
Yeah, it was book of the month.
I didn't read it, did you?
I canceled my book of the month. I was paying for it, but I wasn't reading the books. I want to read them, but
How
so
much
I
is
just
book of the
canceled.
month a month?
And then I do have 1984, which I'm supposed to read, but of course I ain't read that either.
Is that a buddy read or something?
No, I just planned on reading it, and I just never did.
Hey, you got time. You're not going anywhere, right?
Hmm.
Did you read you read Upgrade, right?
No,
No. Oh. Well, you got time. How much was
no.
book of the month?
Huh? Hold
How
on.
much?
Oh, how much is book of the month?
Yeah.
It's cheaper to buy it for the year. But that's like, how much is it? I'll let me look. I'll look and find out. I
I
think it's
never
like
heard of it till I got on BookTube and I saw all these, people here use my code and stuff, and
it.
I'm
It
just
works
like,
out. I want to say it's about. if you buy it per month, I want to
Mm,
say it's about $14 or $15 a month or something.
okay.
And but it's a hardcover book. The add-ons are like $10 each.
Like the
So
cards and the pens and all that stuff.
no, you can add on like an extra book for
Oh,
like
okay.
$10.
Oh,
So that's honestly, I think it's a really good deal for like a hardcover.
yeah.
But if you pay it, and then you get an extra book during your birthday month, so
Oh.
you get an extra book, and you can skip if you don't want it for that month. But it's cheaper. I forget. I'm trying to see what the annual price is. Of course, they give you a discount if you pay for the whole year, which is what I did last year.
Hmm.
But I really wasn't reading the books like, and I couldn't justify keeping it
Yeah.
if I wasn't reading them.
And then you don't get a choice in the book, right? It's just you
You get
tell
it.
them a genre.
They'll send you like 5 books, and you get to pick which ones you want. And then you can even say, "I don't want none of these books," and you could pick a old book
Oh, really?
in a month.
Oh,
So you
okay. So
could
you
do
got more
that.
choice.
Okay, so it says the monthly plan is 15.99, but plus tax, so it'll be 16.90
Uh-huh.
if you buy it per month, which is the most expensive option. But oh, it wants me to sign up.
Maybe
I
someone in the
oh wait,
chat
it says I
knows how much it
paused
is.
my okay, so I didn't cancel. I paused my subscription.
How long can you pause? Does anybody in the chats know how much book of the month is if you buy it like a year in advance, like the whole year?
Let me look and see. I think it was maybe a couple hundred or something. It might not even be that much. I'm trying to see, but they want me to join back and.
Yeah, if you're using the library or if you do like thrift books or something where books are like $5, then yeah, book of the month can
But
get
I mean,
kind
it
of
was good.
expensive.
I like it. Shipping was fast. It was great.
Yeah,
I think they had a pretty good selection, and I could go back and I would be like, "Oh, I heard about this book," and I would go
yeah,
back and get like old books. You can add on an extra, and to get a hardcover for $10,
yeah, that's not bad.
great. But for me, I wasn't reading them
Yeah.
like I should have been.
I
Okay.
think those little. I've never had one of those book subscription boxes, but I know they have like Fairy Loot and stuff like that, where they have all the the pretty fantasy or whatever. But then it has all those little like add-ons that you were talking about, like the bookmark and the cards and
Hmm.
somebody had a coaster. But I mean, those things are cool. I guess it brings the price up. Did somebody say it was 25 or maybe more? I don't know.
Hmm.
I think I heard 25, but I could be wrong. But it's like, what are you doing with all that stuff? I don't know. I'm not a big
Hmm.
consumer person. That's a thing though. Like I have a bunch of crap that I'm trying to get rid of, but a lot of the crap that I have, I truthfully did not buy. So I don't really have a lot of things that I want to spend like a money. I like to read the book, but I don't
Hmm.
necessarily have to like own it. But every once in a while, I'll run across a book that I really would like. Um,
Right.
so that's why
Hmm.
and I don't mind just purchasing that. But the monthly box thing, yeah, I agree,
Hmm.
especially with booktube and how we are, it's like, oh, people will, like, I've seen people buy a whole crap load of books and then 6 months later I'm watching a video and they unhaul them. I'm like, I wonder how much money you
Mm,
spent. So we read a lot and we get a lot of recommendations from a lot of people, so I think the books we get kind of
mhm,
keep getting pushed down. So yeah.
mhm. That's it.
Get something else to work.
That's it. Mhm.
Okay, brown breaking ideas. Hello, hello, hello. Oh my gosh. Why did I forget your name already?
Hello,
Get Heather.
Dreamcatcher.
Huh?
I say hello, Dreamcatcher.
Hello. Yeah, I know. I know she told me her name and I already forget. I'm trying to commit people's names to memory. I go to your channel. I go to your sprints. Why do I know? Katie? No. No, don't let me butcher. Please let me know your name and I hope I remember it next time. I just call you Green Dreamcatcher all the time. It's like
Mhm.
you would think if I go to your channel and then I'm watching your sprints, I would remember, right? But I
It's just a lot of people to get. It's a lot of people to keep up
don't.
with. Cause I'll be forgetting. Some people will be saying hi, and I'll be like, "Oh, I want to say hi to your name," but I'll be
Yeah.
forgetting.
But I'm not going to give myself an excuse because if it's somebody that just pops in, fine. But if you're actually
You somebody I
especially with
know, and I'd
Sprint.
be like, "Oh, I'm so sorry." I be so bad.
Well, I enjoy sprints a lot, even though I can't remember.
Hmm. Hmm.
Hey, Miss Amy, how are you
Hi,
doing?
Amy.
Hello, hello. Oh, man, you up early? Okay,
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Hey,
Girl,
I'm
I thought that
listening.
said hubby is cheating. I'm like, what?
I know we're about to stop on that comment.
Hubby cheating while you in the car? What?
That's bold. Hey,
Hi,
Miss
Jaleesa.
Lisa, how are you doing? Hope to see you later. Hey, Bree, what's up,
Hey,
girl?
Bree.
I'm on the latest novel by Blake Crouch. Have you also read The Wayward Pines and The Recursion? I keep hearing about that. I don't
I
know anything
haven't heard.
about them.
I haven't read those. I haven't. Yeah, this is
Yeah,
my only Blake Crouch.
yeah. The only reason I even know that is I think I read a short
Miss Virtue,
story that.
that's Dee Dee, right?
Yep, yep. This is Miss Dee
Yay,
Dee. Yep.
Daddy.
Hello, hello. Bree headed home. How are you doing? I'm good.
Daddy home.
Oh, I
Where
know.
you
That's what
go?
I'm saying. Where were you out this early in the
It's
morning?
5:30 in the morning.
Well,
I'm just
it's
kidding.
where's Bree? Oh my, I can't remember. Bree's in Texas, so
I
that
know.
means it's like 7:45 for her. So
Are you coming home from work?
I don't know. She works a night shift. We'll see. Bree, where you coming from?
Uh-oh. Bree
I
got
know
a hot date.
Bree is a kiddo, so you never know. Might be out with the kiddos. You know they get you early for stuff. You know
Oh,
about
yeah, probably taking her to school.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah. 19-ish per month. Add-ons are 17 with tax. I don't care for the selection.
Oh,
I cancel. Okay. That must be like the fairy loot or
yeah.
something.
All together, yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
I
got
mean,
it.
that's not too bad. Even both those prices, if you're doing like those special edition things, and
Yeah.
especially if they even add on stuff, you got some
If it's
options.
stuff that you want though, like, but like,
Yes.
I felt like, okay, well, I felt like that wasn't too much for a hardcover, but I have found I found Book of the Month books at Goodwill. So I have bought books from that say Book of the Month, and I found
Mhm.
them at Goodwill, and I'm like, oh, I wanted to read this, and I just get it, and I've done that. So
I've come across people's channels that have found fairy loots and special editions and things like that in like
Mhm.
little free libraries. So you
Oh,
never know. Like
oh,
there was a guy, he got a like one of those, I don't know the difference between deckled, speckled, whatever, but you know, the silver special,
oh wow.
sprayed edges in the
Uh-huh.
library. I'm like a
Ooh.
little free library.
Oh, somebody really must not have liked that book.
I know, girl. I'm just
Mhm.
saying with us that read a lot, I mean, but like I say all the time, there's a difference between reading and collecting. Two different things. Like book buying and reading are two different things,
Oh
which is
yeah.
fine to have either one. I'm not saying anything against it. Just for me, it's just different. But with how much we read, if you're like, I want to read everything I own,
Mhm.
those book boxes, they pile up. And with all the
Mhm.
things that we continue to expose ourselves to in this never ending TBR, it can definitely be a challenge. So you got to stay ahead of it.
I love that people could buy those pretty books and stuff in the spread. I it's kind of like out of my price range right now, but
Yep. Yep.
I love that people could do it. I love to see it, you
There we
know.
go. Now, I like to see people's videos with those books. Sometimes I
Mhm.
don't even care what's in them. It's just, ooh, show me the pretty book. That's it.
Mhm.
Hey, Amy. Oh, hey, 100 subscriber. Awesome. I
Oh.
thought you would bypass that. You definitely deserve way more than that. Well,
Mhm.
I'm already in there.
Let me
So
make sure. I think I'm subscribed, but let me make sure that I'm subscribed to Amy because I feel
Amy's a
like
good
I
time,
am.
y'all.
Hmm.
Adulting to do today, like filing taxes. Oh, what's today?
Oh,
Yeah, you got one more day. Today's the 14th, right? I gotta
ooh.
go to the library today.
I filed a couple of weeks ago, and
We did last week. We did
I'm
it
waiting on my
ourselves.
money. Shoot,
Huh?
I'm waiting on my. I got my state money, but I'm waiting on my federal money. Oh, okay. I'm not subscribed. Okay, I'm 101, Amy.
There
I
we go,
thought I was
y'all. Make sure
subscribed
y'all
to you.
subscribe to Amy up in the channel, Amy Harbin Pages. Good time.
I know this
Um,
already.
yeah, taxes are a chore.
Mhm.
We used to pay out the butt to file them with other people. And I'm like, why are we paying somebody? My husband works for a bank. Okay, he's
Mhm.
not in like taxes or nothing. He into trying to get the bank monies back with loans. But I'm
Mhm.
like, and I'm not too shabby in the mentation department. So I'm like, we could do this ourselves. We're not like deducting a bunch of crap. Like we do the standard deduction. There's
Mhm.
no way. So
Mhm.
we started doing them ourselves. But we've been using tax software, which to my opinion keeps going up each and every year. Like we
Mhm.
paid, I think, $300 in a simple tax software last year. So this year I was like, we're gonna do it ourselves. Because you can
Oh,
free
okay.
file on the IRS site and on the state site. You have to do maybe a few calculations on your own, but dang, I got a calculator app. So so we did that, and that's for free. A lot of people
Okay.
don't. I like to understand where my money's going. That's one of those things as I get older. I like to understand how are things calculated and where my money's going. So,
Mm.
like last year, because we were owing for a bit, and I'm not talking a few $100s, I'm talking about a few $1,000s. And both of us claimed zero. So, why are we still owing? So, I went to the IRS website and it took me 2 days. I pulled up like several old tax returns we have because I print them out and
Mhm.
did all these calculations to figure out like how taxes are calculated so I can know, okay, this is what we're paying. And then I
Mm.
added a certain amount extra to withhold from each of our checks. And now we get I don't know if our tax bracket changed, but now we get thousands back.
We gonna own next year.
Girl,
We
you
gonna
got to
own next
watch
year.
out. If you find yourself continuing to owe, you might want to do that, like add a little bit of extra withheld
Mhm.
from each. Because I would rather pay more now and never see the money than to write the IRS a big fat ass check at the end of the year. So I added in that amount. And here's another thing: if they're not taking out enough tax throughout the year from your paycheck, then
Uh-huh.
you're actually having an underpayment penalty that
Oh.
is going to be built into, because taxes are, see, this is things I did not know. Taxes are actually billed quarterly to you.
Uh-huh.
But when your employer is taking out these taxes, then they're automatically paid to the government. If
Oh.
you aren't paying that quarterly amount, then when you do pay, you're already
Mhm.
behind. And so there's a penalty amount that's built into your return.
Oh no. Oh.
Yeah, so those are things I did not know because I
Mm-mm.
started looking through my IRS stuff and I'm like, why because I noticed sometimes the IRS preparer person or whatever, tax preparer, they would give me a waiver for the tax, and other
Mhm.
times they would have me pay it. It depends on who it is and what their skill level was.
Mm.
Yeah, it's really weird, but yeah. Anyway, yeah, file your taxes, y'all, or file an extension because you have one more
Yeah,
day.
go
Then
ahead
we
and get an extension. People is stressing me out at work because they I don't know. I work for basically the county. I work for the like the welfare
mm,
agency or whatever. And people need these forms that show that they had Medicaid. Well, we call it Medi-Cal because I'm in California.
mm,
But they need the form to show that they had Medi-Cal. They send this form out. Sorry, they send this. I'm scratching.
oh,
They
good.
send this form out in like
Oh, you got
last
some
year,
scratch.
but people were like, "I need to file my taxes, so they need this form." So they've been calling me about this form. This and I can't. This form take like three. It could take 3 months to get there.
Oh no.
But people need to file tomorrow, so they've been asking for this form.
And they wait till the last minute to bug
Yeah,
you.
I'm
What's
like,
that phrase? Your emergency is just because it's your emergency doesn't mean it's my priority.
but I can't say that, so I just be like, okay, I'm gonna send it to you. We request it. We don't even send it to them. We request it, and they send it to them, and they're like, can you email it? No, it has to come in the mail,
Should
but
never
it
wait
could
till the
take up
last
to three
minute.
months. So
Extension it is.
I'm
I'll be
like,
like, well, I will try my best, but I do recommend that you file an extension on the chance that this does not reach you. Have a
I
great
tell
day.
some of them I just say I send it and I'll send them a letter. Also, I'll add an additional letter that says that they got Medi-Cal for the year. But some of them I don't tell them. I just be like, I don't know how long it's gonna take, but I'm gonna send you this just in case.
Don't
but
burn the day. Don't wait till the last
they
minute.
waited till, yeah,
And
like
keep
they,
your stuff. That's another thing. A lot of these people don't be keeping things. That's why, like my
yeah.
husband, I don't. I love him, but I don't trust him with our stuff because he'll have unopened mail from 2 years ago. We're like I said, we're kind of decluttering, and I'm going through
Mm,
all this paper hoard that he has. Like when I get stuff in the mail, I address it then and there. You know,
mm,
if it's a bill and I'm not paying it now, I have a certain place I put it. If it's junk mail, I get rid of it. He will just keep things and throw it in a drawer. I'm finding things that has my name on it that's not even open from 3 years ago
yeah.
in his stuff. And I'm like, babe, don't touch my stuff. And I tell him all the time, put all the mail on the kitchen counter and I'll
Hmm.
address it. Even if
I
it's
keep my stuff
yours
forever.
and you're not doing nothing with, put it on the counter and I'll decipher it.
I
Because
keep
I've
my
been
stuff
through this with
forever.
you many times. This ain't I went through this before we even got married with him, of going to his apartment and deciphering things with him. And I'm like, why do you have all this stuff? So I'll be like, look, you're not in charge of no, just
He is
no.
me. He is me. I have every tax. I still have every tax form, like from every year since I've been filing.
I had that too, girl. I had, but like I said, we're kind of decluttering and downsizing because we're wanting to move, right?
Hmm.
So I did the same thing. I have all my tax forms from when I first started filing taxes in a
Hmm.
box. I just keep adding to it.
Yep.
But what I did was, like I said, we're being cutthroat. I told my husband we're being cutthroat
Yeah.
because we're not moving all of this stuff. So I threw away. I have a box. We have a county shred day coming up at the end of the month. So I have a
Okay.
box. Actually, I have several now. Uh, I
I
throw
need to
up
go into
all
my
those things.
office. I
Yeah.
like see that was the one good thing about going into the office
Mm,
because I could we have these shred bins, they're
yep.
locked up, and you could just put the papers in there because we deal with people's confidential
Yep.
information. So you can put the papers in there, and then the trucks will come and shred it. And I used to take my old documents and put them in the shred bin.
Girl, I was doing that too, and it was just a lot. And when you go through old stuff that's in boxes, like in the storage area, things you haven't seen, it becomes a lot. Because what I would do is with bill stuff, I get after I pay bills, I normally keep them for 2 or 3 months, and then I shred them. Right, anything that has like my name on it, financials, things like that. I
Hmm.
would I would just bring to work, but it's just a lot. And like I said, the county shred
Hmm.
day has, and once I started dealing with my husband's back list of stuff, I was like, this is too much to be going to work. They're
We'll
gonna
get rid of it. Well,
open this up and be like, wow, your personal documents in here. So the shred day's coming. They have the Iron Mountain people, whoever they are, come. So
okay.
I was like, I told my husband, let's just get these. They'll take up to 10 boxes. We probably
Okay.
just need three. But
Okay.
so that's what we're doing. I told him we got like another week.
Okay.
So we're going through
That's really
everything
cool.
that we have where you could be hoarding paper. I'm talking about emptying cabinets because he has old work stuff, old business stuff.
Hmm.
Hell, he has other people because he works for a bank. He has other people's financials. He had a whole friggin' flash drive with somebody's whole life on it, tax
Oh.
returns and everything. I'm like, who's Ann? I'm thinking this a whole other family he got. He's like, oh, that's some work
You better
stuff. I'm like,
explain
well, I'm about
yourself.
to format this, okay, so Ann's stuff can disappear. I just can't, girl. It was like, no, but yeah, I'm like, no, we don't, and especially
That's
this
good.
day of paper and people's identity theft, we don't need
Mhm.
any stuff around. Like with the tax return, I got rid of everything, unless I
I
think it's
had car
20
stuff.
years.
I had car
Exactly.
stuff from cars I don't even own anymore. My
That.
husband was like, "Get rid of." I had insurance. I had looked in my glove box. I had all my old registrations in there, all my old insurance. My husband was like, "What is
I'm
this?"
telling you, us Americans, we are
I
hoarders.
had to go get rid of it because I was like, "I guess I don't need my insurance from 2019,
Nope.
huh?"
Credit. I'm telling you, I'm putting any and everything in that shred bin. I'm telling you, we've had some arguments, but I'm like, babe, no. And this is just like paper stuff, right?
Hmm.
I told him we don't need anything past like 3, 4 years for
Yeah.
all the old tax returns, everything away. But we're doing the paper now because we have a set day because the shred day coming. But we haven't even gotten, like, I have been downsized and gotten rid of all that childhood memorabilia. He
Hmm.
has not. Like this fool has has a yearbook from every year that he was in school. I
Me
didn't
too.
even know they could
Not
do
every
that.
year. That
I
I do
had just
have.
senior year. That's it. He has every year. I'm like, are you even in here?
I had my middle school and senior yearbook.
We had like a flimsy document somebody made for junior high where it was like with staples that been thrown away. But yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's hard to get rid of stuff, but are you just gonna lug this crap around? Nobody cares about it but you. I told him, I was like, keep the senior yearbook, and if you want, keep the middle school yearbook.
Okay,
But
I have a
everything else
question
is in
though.
the trash.
What do you do about greeting cards? Do you keep
Ooh,
those?
yeah, we've had arguments about that, but I won. So what I did was we're gonna get to the chat, y'all. We really will. But
Uh,
Sunday is wake up, chill time. This is what this is about. We're gonna sprint. It may be one, maybe two. I don't know, but we're
mhm,
gonna sprint. But this is talk time. Okay. We greeting cards I keep for like a year if it's nice.
mhm.
I normally keep for at least a week or two. But if it's a really nice card, I'll keep for like a year. And then when
Ooh.
I go through my annual or semi-annual paper clean out,
Mhm.
I start getting things trashed.
Oh, wow.
So
Okay.
most of the cards I got are probably from my husband. I have like a little Tupperware container that I'll put them in. Because
Okay.
before I kept all like my wedding cards and stuff. And then I'm just like, trash, trash. I started trash them. So I keep really nice ones, but even the really nice ones after a while goes to the metal recycling cabinet, you know.
Okay. I
What
have
about
all
you?
my greeting cards.
You
And if
still?
it's a big card, I just keep them.
Girl.
I
Well,
know
you
it's
say you're gonna be moving at some point to a house.
I need to
See,
I
here's
have
my
to
thing.
do that.
I have moved. I was in the military, so I moved
Okay.
every few years.
So
And
you know how to be cutthroat and
yes, yes,
yeah.
yes. I know how to get rid of things, and then I've and then like my husband used to just nest when I met him. He wasn't used to moving, and then
Mhm.
we got together. You know, we had a few changes and stuff in moving when we met because then we had to kind of meld our life and all this other stuff. And
Mhm.
so I've had to go through his things too, several times. So, yeah, I'm okay with moving and getting rid of things, but I
Okay.
also don't believe in bringing a lot of things that you purchase into your home because what you bring in, you need to get rid of. And
Okay.
you got to make that decision. And then it's going to be harder for you because you got babies. And then
Mhm.
you got to get rid of the kiddo stuff too. And
Mhm.
kiddos can be hoarders as well. So you pay for that hoard when you move it.
We just cleaned their bookshelf. My daughter said, "Can you help me clean my bookshelf?" And so we did their bookshelf, but they both share one. And my daughter, my 19-year-old who has autism, she was throwing everything. I was like, "Do you want this?" She was like, "Throw away, throw away." And I was like, "Okay." And they was just getting rid of stuff. I was like,
Okay.
"You guys are you getting rid of this?"
As long as they don't ask you to replace it later, then you are
No,
good to go.
she didn't even look back. She was throwing all kind of stuff away. I was like, "Well,
Cutthroat. I could work
okay."
with her. I'd be like, you know, girl, me, you're right here. Let me go
Mhm.
get you something at McDonald's.
She was like, "Nope, I don't need that."
Let's
Mhm.
get to some of these chats before people are like, what
Mhm.
the world? Okay, so
Yeah.
Amy's filing taxes and getting rid of her money. Okay, I understand. I understand. Spring cleaning. Yes, this is the time to do it, y'all. Get some cleaning on, okay? The
Mhm.
weather's heating up. It's a nice time to get rid of things so you can enjoy the summer months without having to do those things because then you get into your work. Time to read, two fantasies, the way of eating will be my focus. Okay, what's the other one? I've never heard of the way of eating. Angle, I'm assuming this
Oh,
is
for book of the month.
book of the
Okay,
month. Okay,
167. Mhm.
167. So 167 divided, let me get my calculator app here. 167 divided by 12 is 13. That's not bad. Hardcover book.
For a hardcover book,
Yeah, that's not too bad. I can
it's
take
not bad if you
that.
read the books.
Yeah, that's true. If you read the books, or you can always gift it. You know,
You can.
Yeah.
You can gift it to somebody.
Yeah. But I mean, if I were to do a book subscription service, I would do one
Well,
of
it's
those.
167, but you get 13 books because remember, for your birthday month,
Oh,
you
yep,
get two.
that's true. That's not, yeah, that's
So,
not a bad service. It's not,
mhm,
but I just feel like I read a lot, so that would, I don't know.
mhm.
And then those fairy loots and all the pretty ones are cool, but I don't need all that excess stuff. It's cool to
Yeah,
have it. That's how they justify charging you more, but I'm not really needing it. So
yeah,
I don't know. I'm a library person. I'm gonna stick with what I got. I'm good.
yeah.
Come on, Shauna. There you go. Oh my god,
Okay. Hi,
how did I
Shauna.
know that? I remembered that.
Shauna, do you have a channel?
She does. She does. She does.
Okay.
She's books with Dreamcatcher.
Forgive my creaky couch, y'all.
You're good. I know this too. Soon as she said Shauna and I saw that, I was like, I know that. I was calling her that, and then I forgot. Well, excuse my brain, please, but yes, Shauna. Thank you for
I'm gonna
calling
look. I'm gonna look for you.
Hey, hey, we're gonna go through there. Hope you're doing
Okay.
well, Dee Dee. Dee Dee is awesome. Doing good. About to go. Ooh,
Ooh.
what you gonna cook,
Okay.
girl? What you gonna cook?
Ooh, I love that background.
I
Okay,
know, isn't it pretty?
that's cute. I'm okay. I'm gonna
Recess. I
mess
work
up.
3:30 to 7:30. Oh, that's not a bad time.
Mhm.
I like kind of working where nobody else is working. Like I work a lot of weekends, but I don't mind it. I'm in a hospital, so I walk
Okay.
all around. It's nice because the
No walk of
administration's not
shame.
there. Huh?
She said no walk of shame. I had a friend who dressed for Halloween. She was the walk of shame. So she had her dress on and she kind of made it like rumpled up and she's like smeared her makeup and messed up her hair. And
But
she
she
was
holding her
the walk of
shoes.
shame for Halloween.
They sell, and to each his own. To each his
Mhm.
own. But there was a movie called The Walk of Shame, which was so good. It was really
Mhm.
good. It was with I forgot her name. I can picture her face, but I forgot her name. But anyway, it was a really good movie. Check that out, Walk of Shame. But online they actually make a Walk of Shame bag, like that you keep in your car.
Oh,
Has like
oh,
extra
I spend
toothbrush
the
and
night bag.
candies and things like that.
I was never like out dating like that. I'm
Hey, you don't
either.
have to be dating for a walk of shame.
I mean, I never was like single. Like, okay, so I've always been either in a long relationship or single. Like, there was not really, I didn't really have like a dating
Mm,
phase, kind of like a
yeah,
out there
you
phase.
got wiped up quick, huh?
Yeah, I'm either single or I'm not. I don't know. It's weird.
Hey, girls, stay that way. Dating sucks. I was out in them streets for a minute. I wasn't all
Oh,
whatever, but
I told my
I
husband,
had my time.
I said, if something happened to him, I said, I'm just finna be single. I'm not finna be, no, I'm not finna be out in them streets.
I tell my husband if I'm single for some reason, unless it's your death, it's gonna be
Hmm.
on in your life. You better be prepared. Okay.
I'm
And every
not.
time he goes and does something stupid, I tell him, "Did you update your insurance policy?"
Oh,
Right? Dead serious. He met my family. He know what's up. It's like you knew when you were marrying. I'm not playing around. I invested too much time. It's been 10 years of your shenanigans. That ain't for
hmm.
nothing, okay? I'm not going to go down like that. You said not to love me. You better go play that video game till you decide you love me
You better,
again.
okay? I said, you better, we ain't gonna be breaking up over here. You better get over it. You going
Exactly.
out here
That's
when we
why
get
I
up.
read. When you piss me off, I read to keep me from leaving because I'd invested too much time to just disappear. Okay. I'm going to
I
read
told,
this book
I said,
until I love you and want to cook you a meal.
I'm not trying to sit up with somebody. What's your favorite color? Oh, what are you doing? Nah, I'm not doing that
Nah,
again.
exactly. I hang with my single friends. I wish they're good girls too. Kind of freaky, but they're good girls. But I'm like, y'all, when they like, you want to go out, you want to go out all the time. I'm like, no, I got a whole husband at the house I'm trying to keep together. I can't be in the streets with y'all and be single and dealing with what y'all talking about because they doing too much stuff and I can't. I was like, I'm not doing that at all. I don't want to do that with him. I'm definitely not
Oh
doing that
God.
with strangers. There's no way. No way, no way.
Mm.
Let's see. Shauna says about to go and get some food. See, look, that
Okay.
just rolled off my tongue, y'all. Why couldn't I remember that before?
Okay,
And get
Shauna
ready
does
for the
sprints.
sprint.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna work out on the first sprint, but then I'll we're gonna be here till like I don't know 11:30, 12, baby. So
Okay.
I'll make a round around some of y'all sprints later. Okay. Hey, Miss Nell. Hello, Miss Lady. How are you doing today? Bree said need to file taxes.
Oh
Don't
no.
forget. You
We
gotta,
got 50 million jobs. You
yeah,
better get
I
all them
know,
W
girl.
twos.
You better get
She
all them
got a
W
million
2s
jobs.
together. Get your baby that money, girl. Hopefully you get a refund. I hate when you gotta
Bree
owe.
be working, working.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. I used
Working.
to do that back in the day, have 4 or 5 jobs, and I'm just so tired. I'm just like, I don't work as much as I could now, but
Mm.
whatever. We're gonna leave that one alone. 102 subscriber. There we go. There we
Okay.
go. Showing Amy some love. Helped your mama file hers. Yeah,
Okay.
I helped my mom files yesterday. I used to do that for mom all the time. So my mama back in the day, right? She
Mhm.
was part of. She was trying to go to this school that was a scam, and she had a government grant to pay for it. So the
Mhm.
grant paid the school, but when she and others showed up, there was like a note on the door basically, hey, this school isn't here, it's a scam. But since the government paid for it, she was still on the hook for the money. So
Oh.
they were taking her tax return for like years. I think it's only been in the
Oh.
last 4 or 5 years that she started getting a tax return. I
Oh
was in high
no.
school. My mom was refusing to file because she wasn't getting her money. So I was in high school filing her 1040 EZ.
Oh,
I
she
filed her
can't do
taxes for
that.
years.
No. Oh no.
Yeah. So because she
That's
was
terrible.
refusing to actually pay it. So instead of garnishing wages, they would just
How
take
come
the tax
they
return.
couldn't get their money from that fake? Well, I guess they was. How you
Yeah.
scam the government?
She wasn't the only one, and there's schools and things out there like that. So before you decide that you're going to go to a program or something, y'all, a school, make sure and check that it's legit. Just because it's advertised don't mean it's a legit program. But
That's terrible.
yeah, but they took her tax return for years, so I would file it for her because she refused to file it herself. So I would get all of her documents and file her tax return for her on paper so that
Uh-huh.
it would help pay the grant. But dang, y'all, that took like 30
No,
years. Yeah, that's
that's
a lot.
terrible.
That's why my husband, when I told him we need to file our own return, he was like, it's complicated. I'm like, no, it's not. I was filing my
Mhm.
mama's taxes in high school. I
Hmm.
mean, you just got to do it and be meticulous about it.
My friend does her. Well, okay. I was gonna be a teacher, like when I was in college or whatever. So that's what I was gonna do, and so I was working as a TA. This was like 20 something odd years ago, before I had my daughter. She's 21. So I was a TA, and we were working with these high school students, but we were in the troubled class,
Mhm.
working with them. And I had met this lady named Iris. She was my age, and she was like, I'm not doing this no more. She said, I'm finna go work for my parents. They have a tax service. I'm gonna work with them. And she left that job, and she never came back. And so I just started going to her and her family, and they've been filing my taxes for like 20 years. She was like, I'm not doing this. I'm not dealing with these kids. And I just
Hey,
been going
look,
to
hey,
her
you
and her
got Bree
family.
here. She'll let you know.
Hmm. Shoot, that's where I
I,
go.
I know this guy that approached me a few years
She
ago, and
said,
he
"Let me
was
go."
like, huh?
Oh yeah,
He wants to
she's
laugh.
saying that because we won a little bit of money
I
from the.
know, 14
So
grand.
she said 14, but
That's
14 young
nice,
people.
girl. Save it.
Mm-hmm.
Save it. Save it. I was telling my
Yeah,
husband about it. I was like, Kiana was a two, three numbers off from never talking to us again.
we was one number off,
What? Oh, ooh, that's even better.
one, and it
Or
would have been
worse, I
like two
guess.
million something.
You're like, look how close we were.
I looked at him. I said, one number, huh?
I'd be pissed at him, even though it was the machine that picked it. I'm like,
Right.
hold up, you couldn't just get one number
I
so
said
we could
one
just be
number,
set.
man. We could have got. Man. But I was like, I'm grateful. I'm grateful. Let me put it out in the universe. I'm grateful. But
There we
one
go.
number.
Hey, you never know; it could come back around. Okay. Jaleesa says, can't stress enough. People need
Confusing.
to review their W-4 and make sure it's filled out correctly. If it's
Oh,
a
okay.
contract or beneficial to pay on a quality basis, otherwise your tax bill is high.
Okay.
Yep. That's why you need to understand it. I mean, you don't have to necessarily do your taxes all the time, but I think any adult should, if you, some people just don't have the knack for numbers. I'm always fiddling with something and trying to figure out crap. But,
Okay.
trying to just figure out how that works is good. Just the same way that what's the term? Is it compounding or progressive? The way your taxes are billed, like it's not all billed equal. That's a whole nother thing to understand too, but you never know, especially if you're owing. If you start
Mhm.
owing, you start realizing I need to figure out what's going on. I think if you never owe, it's not something you really ever think about. I never
Mm.
owed until I got with my husband, and I'm like, what the hell are we doing that now we're owing? If we
I'm gonna
both
own
got a
next year.
return before, but now we're together and now we're owing,
Mhm.
then what happened? Let's figure it out.
Mhm.
But that's where kiddos come in handy. A lot of people would owe if they didn't have kiddos. We don't have that credit. So
Yeah.
that's what sucks.
Yeah. That's what saved me, honestly. The
Yeah.
kids. But yeah, I'm almost done with that.
I mean, you can always get some other kiddos to claim. People do things, but that's crazy.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get into that.
No, don't do that. You're gonna get in trouble doing that. Don't let nobody claim your kids, and
Yeah,
don't
that's
claim
true. And
nobody
I
else's
know plenty of
kids.
people that do that.
You
Somebody
get in
asked me
trouble.
once. I'm like, don't put me in that mess. I am
Hmm.
not. I am not. I'm not.
Mm-mm.
If you file
Unless
an
them kids live in your house,
That's true.
do not claim. Don't
Helen
do that.
says to file an extensions, but you have to pay. Oh, that's true. That's true.
Oh,
You're right. If you file the extension, you still have to pay taxes by the time they're due. And if you are already underpaying,
uh huh.
then its penalty, I think, is even worse. True,
Oh
true, true.
wow. But
Yepers.
you don't know if you owe.
Remember, taxes are due quarterly.
Uh huh.
You know what's interesting? This is something I found out that I did not know, right? When you go to like H&R Block and those tax prep people,
Uh huh.
there's these little, I call them tax coupons that they print out with all of your documents, right?
Uh huh.
They're little tax coupon bills. I didn't know what they were until I was speaking to a coworker, and then I started trying to figure out how taxes were computed. And then I started going through all the documents. And I was like, these are statements for me to pay my taxes quarterly because they're dated throughout the year. And they
Oh.
have a certain amount on it, which is estimated based off of your previous tax statement.
Uh huh.
Those people just throw that crap away and never looked at it.
Uh
You
huh.
know who does look at it? People that aren't from this country. And that is what
Okay.
happened with the people that I know. They're Chinese and they were Indian and they weren't originally from here. So they looked at the tax and the tax laws and took it serious about quarterly paying of taxes. Us that are from here don't ever think about that.
Mhm. Yeah. They don't want to get in trouble.
That's true. Hey Mo, good morning. Happy
Hello, Mo.
Sunday. Happy Sunday to you. Hopefully you're reading. What is everybody reading going to be doing on this first sprint? We're going to do an hour because I need to go work out.
Mhm.
Tax stuff. I did, by the way, if you could see, I ate my breakfast and had my tea already. So normally that's after working out. Uh, Amy says tax stuff is next to the couch. I had it weeks ago, procrastinator. No, I do the same thing. I keep a
Uh-huh.
folder. When all my tax stuff come up, I label it tax 2023, tax 24. And whenever anything comes in, I put it in there. And I grew on my husband because he has lost his W-2 plenty of times. I'm like, why
Yeah.
did you touch it? It was on here. I saw it come in the mail. I told you not to touch it.
I love when you be fussing with him.
I hate to be a tyrant. I'm a nice person, but it frustrates me when somebody else complicates your life and theirs.
That's what I be
And then
saying.
he gets on a rampage. Like he'll lose his cell phone at least once or twice a week. And he keeps putting it on mute. Why? I
That's
don't know.
me.
And then we're
That's
walking
me.
around the house and he's like calling my phone and stressing me out. I
That's
give him a
me.
good 30 minutes before I help because I'm tired of you stressing me out over your things. When it's
That's
my
me.
stuff, you don't
You
get
sound
up.
like me talking to my kids. I be nagging y'all because when you guys forget something, I have to bring it to you. When you guys are missed a bus, I have to take you to school. Your stuff that you don't do, I have to do it. It makes more work for me.
Yeah. And
So
then you
that's
can get
why I
your
nag
stuff.
you.
It is. That's why I don't like to do any extra stuff for him in the morning because it throws me off my schedule
Mm,
because your goal in the morning, especially if you work, is to get up, get out the house, to go to work to make money. But when you
right.
lost something and I'm dealing with your stuff that you did messed up, you throw me off of my schedule, which works efficient for me, hence gets me out of your hair. There's days I forgot my lunch, days I forgot my wallet, days I forgot my phone, and
Mm,
it's dealing with his stuff. Like I
mm,
love him, but I can't have you stress me out.
right.
So that's why I'm like, look, this is your area. You deal with your things. Don't touch my things. And we work fine. We don't have any issues. But he always wants to get involved in other, and he don't put things back. I just can't. I can't. I can't. Oh, I guess I can. I'm here. Supposed to keep our tax stuff after we file it. Oh,
I think
yeah.
a little bit for like I think it's 7 years, but I'm
Yeah.
not sure. But it
Because you
ain't
can be audited.
20
Yeah.
like me.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I kept my stuff for forever, but like I said, I'm downsizing stuff. So I threw in the little shred box
Mm-hmm.
everything that's older than 7 years. So you can, and then, if the IRS wants something more than that, then hell, they can find it. They got it. I sent
Mm-hmm.
it to them initially. But yeah, you got to keep it, girl. Keep all my forms until I can scan and save it to the cloud. Then I take it to work and place it in the shred bin. There we go. See, you got the
Okay. Yeah,
shred
you
bin.
got those
Yep.
small.
Not the secret family. I know, girl. You never know with these dudes. I love and I trust my man, but I ain't dumb. I check that cell phone too. Just saying.
You said that you would. Oh yeah.
Most of the time we went. I think we women are, to each his own, and maybe this is sexist. I think we're more methodical and we think things through and think of the bigger, more long-term picture than a lot of guys do.
Oh,
My mama hoards plants and tried to give me two of them yesterday.
I give
I'm not
people
gonna be
plans.
keeping plants and trying to
Whatever,
have a
bugs.
family.
Not bugs. I kill every plant.
Mama wants somebody else to love those plants,
Nah,
okay?
I be killing plants.
I do too, but it's a slow death, okay? Uh,
Yeah.
but I
I,
plan to when
girl,
I
I killed.
move.
I killed a succulent.
Girl, what you not doing? Giving
I think I did too much.
it
How you kill a succulent?
Oh my God. Plant something else in there to give it that needs more water and that way it'll share. Yeah, I'm not good with plants, but when I move, I already bought these gardening bags because I don't want to be digging in the ground, but I want to
Mm,
create a garden. I feel like it needs to work for me for the effort. So I want to plant some cucumbers and tomatoes and stuff. I got these cute little gardening shears and stuff.
mm-hmm.
So we'll see what happens. Maybe I'll get at least some fruits out
I'm
of
gonna
it
keep
first.
trying though.
I
Trying.
like big leafy plants more than flowers, though. Take them plants, Jaleesa's. Preparation
Good
for
morning,
kiddos.
Stargator.
Hey, Miss Mary, how are you doing? Hello, Native Queen. What's up?
Okay.
Making a chicken and rice soup. Ooh, that sounds hearty. I like that. They're a good time. I
Mm-hmm.
have one, she's 61, and then the other one's 38. I have a very big eclectic group of, well, not a big group, but eclectic group of friends. And there's three different pockets of them. It doesn't work when they try to get together because every once in a while we'll get together and I'm just like, we hang together at different reasons for a reason. You know, I'm
Mm-hmm.
like that middle ground because I'm like a mixed bag, but some of my friends are very polarizing, like
Mm-hmm.
y'all don't do what y'all do. I'm like in between, so I'm okay with going with any group. But when they get together, it's just like looking at each other. I'm like, so why are y'all trying to get together?
Have you ever made the mistake of introducing two people and then they get close to each other and you be out of it? I did that to my I I introduced a childhood friend to like my bestie that I met in high school. And now I don't even talk to the childhood friend no more. And they cool. I'm like, I made y'all. What the hell? Why are y'all so cool?
I have one friend that is always trying to pill for any girl I meet or any girl that I introduce her to, but it doesn't work because she's not here and she has like she means well and she's a really awesome girl. But
Mhm.
if you met her, you would know exactly what I'm talking about. But there's like a fake facade.
Mhm.
Um, but she doesn't realize it. But anybody that's met her more than 5 minutes realizes it. And so it doesn't work and it doesn't make
Mm.
sense. But she's a nice girl. And I think she kind of feeds into the Kool-Aid of herself, which to me, that's her shtick.
Mhm.
Me and her have had many conversations and she will embrace that and defend it to high heaven. So who am I to call her out anymore? I'm real with her. We talk about it. That's her. But it's better one on one, you know. But yeah,
Mhm.
but she tries to pilfer some of these friends, and I'm just like, girl, it don't work. Why are you getting these girls' numbers and trying to talk with them? Because she'll try to make plans with us. She
Mhm.
stays like an hour and a half away, and they stay like 5 minutes, and she works like 24/7, and we don't, you know, it just doesn't work because she'll try to have us plan around her. And legitimately, we will hold off a meeting for a month for a
Mhm.
date that she knows she can't make now, but she plans to because she wants to meet up. But then she still can't make it in a month. You done
Mhm.
wasted everybody's time. And I tell them all the time, please let's not hold up for her. If she can fit into it, great. But
Mhm.
if you, it's just like somebody, it's like when we had a friend that had a bachelorette, right? She
Mhm.
called me cheap because I didn't want to pay $500 for like a VIP table. One we had to give up at 10 o'clock anyway. The club don't
What?
close
Oh
till 2.
no.
Yeah, so you want us to pay. So she called me cheap, right?
That's
But when
cheap.
the day came, she couldn't afford it then because she was barely working. She saves with her mom. But then when the day come, she didn't even have money for dinner. I paid for
Mm.
dinner. And I'm like, you're calling me cheap because I'm being realistic? I would
Mhm.
have I would have put the bill for that entire day. But
Mm.
I was the one that was being cheap
That
and
didn't make no
not trying
sense.
to have my friend have a good time.
Mm-mm. That didn't
Yeah,
make no sense.
yeah. Hey, Ulysses.
Hey,
Welcome,
Ulysses. How
welcome.
you doing?
Morning. I know we're talking, y'all. We're going to get to the sprint. We're going to get to the comments and get to the sprint, okay? Amy, sorry you was driving. Girl, make sure it's safe, okay?
Malice.
Oh,
Oh, I
no.
heard of Malice.
Huh?
I said I heard of that book, Malice.
Malice. I never heard of this.
I don't know what it's about, but I heard of it.
Got it real close. I've heard of a Malice. I don't know if it's that book, though. I know there's a movie. Wanting to read something I've been so passionate about in Ohio, and I'm here in Maine, cold weather country. Although it should be
Mm.
warming up. This is me. I couldn't let her read alone. What kind of bestie would have? Oh, that would be cool then. Okay, a buddy read with a friend. I'm
Okay.
going to create a buddy read and see if I can get a few people to read it. Like maybe on this Sunday. I need to think of a book that might be universal, like 2 or 3 books, and put it to the masses, y'all. If you have any suggestions, IG me. Way of Eating by Philip Chase. He has a channel. Oh, really?
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Is that AuthorTube or BookTube? Or hold up. I think AuthorTube and ReaderTube. Somebody explain this to me. BookTube is under a bigger header umbrella, and then you have AuthorTube and ReaderTube on that. But you have some authors that kind of skirt both times. As long as y'all not talking mess, because for authors, if we don't like the book, I'm good with that.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the support. Awesome. We're here for you, Shauna. Thank you for the subs. Awesome. You deserve it, Miss Lady. She does good editing on there too. I like it. Gonna go set up for sprints, pop back in. Thank you for the support. I will
Okay.
definitely be seeing you around,
I'm
okay?
gonna check out your channel.
Reading before I let go. Ooh, okay.
That's so good.
You're
It's
about
so
to get
good.
into it. And then there's the sequel. Are you gonna read the sequel? Sounds like you need to put in care of Courtney.
Attention, Courtney.
Yeah, it's like
Don't even put his name on it. Just
yeah,
the rest of you.
it's frustrating. I don't mind if he was organizing things, but he's one of those procrastinators. He has ADD, so he's procrastinating. So everything is later. Oh, we'll do this later.
Mhm.
Later was 5 years ago. How about now? And I'll make an appointment with him and I'll keep bringing it up, like plant the seed. Okay, Saturday, we're going to go through this, right? Saturday, we're going to go through this. Remember, Saturday, we're going through this. So he's prepared. Because I don't want you to get into Saturday and you get your coffee and sit in front of the game. I'd be like,
Mm-hmm.
you know, how you do it with a kid or a pet. I told him yesterday, don't turn that TV on. Don't turn that TV on. I was like, babe, 2 hours. Give me 2 hours, and you got the whole rest of the day.
Mm-hmm.
Turned it into 5, but that was his fault. But 2 hours, that's all you get. It's in stages. Yo, we don't need no kids in this house. You know, some people are like, ooh, we don't need no kids in this house. I am convinced. I mean, it sucks about the, not having kids because we wanted them, but I am
Uh-huh.
so convinced for our dynamic, we don't need no kids. I'm serious. I mean that with my whole chest. Kill the
But you know
succulent.
what you handle.
I had a cute plant.
I'm gonna
Gotta
do that.
water it. Give one of the low
I think
maintenance
I
plants.
overwatered it. But I thought that was low maintenance. I did.
Oh my god.
I loved it too much.
My mom used to talk to her. She ever did all that. Hey baby, how you doing? You're looking nice and leafy today. Oh, hello, Miss Keita.
Hi.
How are you doing? I'm hoping some of these folks in the chat, you got the link, are gonna be coming by. I'm gonna check IG at the first sprint, see if I missed somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Amy, I will put him in the literary tube. Oh, they're literary. I never heard
Uh-huh.
of that one. Literary tube. He has discussion talks about fantasy books and writing. Interesting. Oh, okay. So he's more intellectual into it. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm more of, oh, I like this book. This is what they did. And that's it. So definitely not my thing. Okay, y'all. We've been talking for an hour. You ready for a sprint, Miss Kiana?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. You
I'm gonna
get
read a
your things
manga.
up. You probably got some folks waking up at the house, so you got to address them too, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, y'all, we're going to do an hour and we'll come back and maybe we'll have some more lovely individuals, okay? See you in an hour. Peace. Hello, 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 book people. We got some new friends. Look at this. Let me see if I can put this all on the screen. Did that work? No? Yep, there we go. Hello. I love this visual. How are y'all doing today? Ooh, hold up. I think I muted everybody. Hello. How are you doing? We have four new friends. No, hold it. Three new friends. What are y'all up to today? Jaleesa sighs.
I don't know what to start. I think I'm getting to that age where I'm like, I'm trying to fill in time with things. And then at the same time, I'm like worried about not having enough time to do stuff. I know it's weird because most of my day was monopolized by my mother yesterday. So today is my day, and I don't know
Doing
what
the
to do.
taxes, right?
Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, you always got to make up for it. But I'm sure she appreciated it.
Oh yeah, it's no problem. I don't mind. I mean, I see it as a time to hang out. She be talking most of the time, not about the taxes. I'm like, this is for you, ma'am. What is this? But
I
it's
feel
a
you.
good time. It's a good time.
Hey, as long as she provides a meal of some sort or whatever, then.
Oh no, she's at the point where she just be boiling vegetables and that's it.
What?
Yeah, I'm a little bit like her. Like I'm lazy like that. I'll just boil some vegetables. Yesterday, I think she boiled carrots, broccoli, and some asparagus. I was like, nah, I can't get full on that. So,
Is she vegetarian? Was there anything with it?
no, she just
Where's the
just like like I said, it's like if we're lazy. That's what we'll do. She
meat?
had beans in the freezer, but she most likely has eaten beans 3 times last week. And you get tired of eating beans, so she ate that, and she has
So
a
she
bunch
just
of
eats the
salad.
carrots, girl. I'd be skinny like a mug if I could do that. Dang.
She has a fridge full of vegetables, and I like vegetables. It's just I want something else.
Yeah,
Some
put some cheese
tofu,
on that or
maybe
something.
some
Some
chicken,
polysaccharines.
some eggs, or something. No, but she has diabetes, so she has to watch the sugar.
She must eat pretty healthy then if
Yeah.
she just having just vegetables.
She does. Hmm.
Dang. Okay. I ain't
Yeah.
mad at that. I need to get some of that mojo coming this way because I'll eat those vegetables, but I'm about to eat chips right on the side of it. Okay. Well, Jaleesa definitely needs to read to detox. How about you, Miss Keita?
I'm tired. I mean,
Mommy's always
Oh.
tired.
yeah, because
Oh, no.
She's always tired.
yeah, because I can't get the sleep. Like the sleep is just
Same.
not coming.
It's but
Really?
Yeah,
more than you go.
Is
yeah.
it the temperature, or you just got too much on your mind?
No, I think it's because now that the surgery has happened for her, now she's breathing better, so she's sleeping a lot better. So now it's time for mommy to like let it go because she's breathing fine.
Hmm.
And because those 3 years was probably like the worst time,
Hmm.
just to sit there and have to watch her, breathe and see if she's, breathing. So
Right.
it's mental, it's mental, it's more mental.
Mhm.
Other than that, like being tired and trying to figure out what we doing for Mother's Day. And then I found out that my mother-in-law is coming out here.
You better hope she ain't watching this.
He was like, let her watch it. Let her watch it. I don't care.
No,
Oh,
first
what?
off, I'm just this way. We all know how I feel. She knows how I feel. So
But
it
mommy
ain't nothing new.
is not much.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just
But
stay out of my way. I'll stay out of your way. Sometimes that's what you do. That's getting along.
yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. So, but
Sometimes
apparently he's letting me have the day to myself. So all three of them will go out for the
and
day.
then we can go to walk.
Yeah. You do whatever as long as y'all leave me alone. And I need
Okay.
my day to
And bring you a plate of food.
Yeah, we and
I'm
walk.
thinking of getting sushi. I probably do like a sushi and wine thing. I did that.
Sounds good.
It's big because I'm turning 40. So this is, you know,
Yes.
Day,
Yeah,
Mother's Day.
we're May Day.
Yeah, we're May. Yeah. So I'm May 20th. So
Okay.
I'm
I'm
May 10th.
Oh.
trying to figure out. So I didn't know that he was planning that because we just only had talked about the Star Wars, me going to the movies to see Star Wars because they finally putting out the Phantom Menace again. So I was thinking it was just that. Then he was like, I thought you wanted to have this whole day by yourself. And then I was like, oh, well, why you just didn't leave with that? Like,
Yeah.
come on now. Like you gotta get it together. Stop saying one thing and then you got me in here thinking it's another, you know? So apparently he's agreeing to everything that I have asked for. So like I said, I believe it when I see it, when I
Okay.
get my books and my movie and my sushi and my wine. And
And your alone time.
I'm like, I'm
Just
turn
give me my
40
stuff and
now.
leave me alone.
Right. So I'm like, I turned 41. So
Nice.
let's make it a good thing. So, you know, tell you the truth, it would be wine and a bunch of weed on the balcony, but we'll keep it simple. It's fun. Yeah. You know.
Did you say a
What's your
bunch of
birthday,
weed?
Jalisa?
The weed spot is right here on the border, girl. I'm in Colorado.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no. It's
We
Colorado.
got one within a mile of either one of my house. I haven't dipped yet, but you know, my husband is definitely. I'm like,
I haven't partaken
what are you?
in smoke form, but I have partaken in gummy form.
Me too.
Yeah,
I'm
Yeah. I'm
done.
good for
we almost had a gummy video.
Yeah. So anytime when his
Yeah.
cousin
Watch my
comes
gummy video.
out here, he sends me money. His cousin always sends me money before he comes here. And then I go to the corner over here and get him a bunch of edibles, pre-fills, and all
Okay.
that other stuff. And then, you know, he just takes it back. Yeah. So me and him, whenever he's out here, we always sit on the balcony and just shoot it up. Like and we be going to town. Now the last time I did that, I got pregnant.
Maybe don't do it again.
Last
You
time.
better be careful. Unless, you know.
Girl,
No,
you need to get on this tea like I do. This is a good time.
right. No, this is a very good story. Like he said, all right, I sent you the money. I said, all right, cool.
Okay.
I get the stuff. We're eating. I think we went to Buffalo Wild Wings, and then I had like that mango habanero, whatever. So they're looking at me and they're like, you don't normally take to these hot wings. Like, you all right? And then I say, yeah, I'm fine. Like, what's wrong with y'all? And then my husband is looking like, did you take a pregnancy test? And I said, no. And then so he's like, all right, well, forget it. So then later on,
I was told off on you.
me and his cousin, we was on the balcony. And like I said, we was just smoking, having our drinks. And then I was buzzed and everything. But then like the next day, he's like, babe, take a pregnancy test. And I was like, this ain't gonna come out negative. You need to stop playing. So then I ain't taking it until like the next day. And then I was like, dang, I went ahead and had like 2 Hennies and a Coke and 2 Spliffs. This girl is, you know. And then I was like, well, I think she'll be fine. Like as long as I got my buzz for the day.
Yeah.
But you don't like some Henny when she get older.
Right, you know. So yeah, no,
A little bit won't hurt.
Yeah, just a little bit early on. I hear that you can have a glass of wine up until up to a glass of wine, like red wine, a day, up until like 8 months or something. I could be wrong,
Oh,
but I
So
heard that.
now
I
I
heard that
thought
too.
of that, but because I'm diabetic and was already diabetic going into this pregnancy, so everything was like I had the most intense insulin regimen going and all this other stuff. So yeah, but I managed to get through. So at birth she I think she was like 6'5", and my A1C was at a 4.6. So I was
good.
good. Yeah, no. Okay. We're going later. But
Yeah,
that's
I'm gonna
it.
regulate them gummies.
I need to get some
Give me my water.
more. We ran out. I need some more for my daughter.
Hi.
19, so it's
Well, I
not.
managed to
I'm
work
not
out,
giving it to my little
y'all.
daughter.
Mm,
Okay.
I hear that.
I hear it works for a lot of people. When's your birthday, Jaleesa?
Oh, May 10th.
May 10th. Oh, you're right around the
Yeah,
corner.
May 10th. Yeah, it's always close to Mother's Day. And I think it's
What
Mother's
is
Day
Mother's
every
Day?
year in Mexico, if I remember correctly. My birthday is a holiday every year.
What holiday is May 10th? You said your birthday's a holiday?
In
Ooh,
Mexico.
excuse me.
Oh, Mexico. Oh, I'm sitting there
Mother's
looking at the
Day in
calendar. I'm like, what
Mexico.
But
holiday
it
is that?
also, depending on the year, it falls on Mother's Day here as well in America.
Mm-hmm.
So we always celebrate my birthday and Mother's Day at the same time.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
Are you doing anything?
No. I
No.
mean, I'm pretty sure other people will do something, but me, it's just another year. You know, once you had 13 birthdays, for me, after that, it's like, it's just another day. Mm-hmm.
Feel like I'm done with all them.
It's just too much.
Yeah.
I'm not a gift giver. I'm not a party person too much. Like, I'll come to the party, but I don't need a party.
Yeah.
I'm chill.
Too much cleaning up. Let's just meet somewhere and have dinner.
Yes, and I'm a
Right.
true introvert. I get like really exhausted after being around a lot of people, and I have to get back home and recharge. It takes like a day or two before I'm okay.
Now, would you say that you're mildly introvert or moderate introvert?
Moderate.
Because my husband is moderate. Like he can't be around people for no more than like 15 minutes and then he's ready to
Okay,
go.
fit it back. I'm mild. Like I can tolerate people, but like after a while, like, especially if there's alcohol involved, I can't watch my mouth. So that's
Mm.
why that's that I just kind of stay for maybe 2 hours
Mhm.
and then be on my way out.
Oh, he just don't like people.
Really?
Yeah, no, he
I
can't. He
don't
won't.
mind.
My husband don't like
He
people
won't
either.
have a conversation. He won't have a conversation with
He
you.
won't talk. I guess he said, "Y'all not worth my time."
Yep. Yep. At work, because me and him used to work together. These people, I promise you, they be like, "Oh, your husband is so great," and I was like, "What part? He don't like you."
My husband will say that too. He'll be like, "Yeah, I don't talk. You're always talking." I'm like, "Babe, you do talk." People be like, "He's quiet." No, he's not. You
Yeah.
get him on a subject and he's constantly talking, and he'll be like, "One more thing. Oh, just one more thing." And it's an hour later. I'm like, it's just
Like,
the same
put
as
it on
together.
pause.
But I used to
My
think I was an
husband don't.
introvert. I used to be back in the day. You just got to get me in front of the right people. But now I don't know. I'm like half-seas.
Mm.
I like people. I'm in healthcare. I have to like people or tolerate them enough.
Right.
But as long as somebody's cool, hey, no.
Oh my God. You should hear them. They be like, "Oh my God, he's so funny." I was like, "He just talked smack about you. What you talking about?"
Don't get
Like, you out the way. Like, I can't deal with y'all. Like, they really be thinking, but he don't.
My
He
husband
loves.
don't know. He working with people. Oh, sorry.
No.
They don't
I'm
even
just.
know
It's
him.
like, right there you go. They don't.
How
He
much do you
he
really know the people you like work with?
no, but
Like we
listen,
don't really know that,
he
you
got
know?
employee of the month or something, and they didn't know nothing about him. They made up stuff like he rollerblades on the weekend because they didn't know what to put like for his
What the
hobbies and
hell?
stuff. Like he
They couldn't even
runs.
ask him.
And they were like, he spends his time doing XYZ. I was like, you don't do this stuff. He's like, they ain't had nothing to put, so they just
They should have just put he's a good worker.
Right.
He's nice.
he don't be
That's
targeting
it. You ain't
me.
got to make up stuff.
Yeah, he's a good worker, but he just I said, I asked him, I said, who's your work wife? Or, do you have a work wife? Or do you have, your friends at work? He was like, I don't talk to them people.
Mhm.
I do my work and I come home.
Oh, so my
And he'd be
husband's
like, they be
friendly.
inviting me to stuff, and I tell him my wife got something to do.
I
He'd
don't
be like,
like
my
my
wife said
husband
we
do that.
got
I'm like, don't
kids.
wow me like that. I don't like that. He always does that, and then when his friends get around me, they look at me funny. I'm like, so what did you say about me? Because it seems like they think that I take you away from them. I don't. He's a homebody, but he doesn't want to tell people that he's a homebody.
Yeah.
So he just says, my wife, she wants to spend time with me. I see you every day. Go. And don't come back until a couple
He'd be like, she got
later.
something planned.
Same.
Why you telling people that?
Right. Don't tell them that.
I tell that with my husband when he go, because he works from home now, but he actually likes his coworker that used to go in because it's a bunch of guys. So it was like the boys club. They be bringing their watches that they bought on impulse purchase to work and talk about it and all this stuff, right? But now he'll be like, oh, I'm going to work with a coworker. I'm like, have fun. I'm always trying to get him out of the house. As long as it's food, I'm good. And just bring me back a meal. I'll like, hey, text him my order or whatever. But I remember y'all talking about introverts, right? So I remember there was this girl that I went to a military school with her, but we stayed in contact, right? So fast forward a few years, she got stationed near me. So we met up for lunch, right? And in the military, it's almost like, housing, I was going to say housing projects, but like apartments, big box places, living quarters. You're kind of thrown in with people, just like work. You're thrown in with people. You might not necessarily normally hang with them, but by association and proximity, you become friends, right? So I meet up with her, so quiet. Like I'm trying to carry on a conversation, and I could talk a lot. Don't get me wrong. That's one thing I work on, but I'm not trying to be talking like for 2 hours. And because it's dead silence. Like if I just stop and eat my wings, she literally, there was one time it was literally 5 minutes. Like count 5 minutes.
She don't talk.
Like out with silence. Didn't even attempt. Like comfortable silence for her, I guess. And I was like, this is the last time this is gonna be done. Nice enough, but I need somebody that's gonna talk. Like,
right. I'm the same.
Mm-hmm. No,
you talk on here though. Like I don't know how we be in person, but you talk. Hey, how's you doing? How's your day? What's going on or something? Hey, this is what happened. Nothing with her. It was just hi.
And that was her threshold. Hi.
Yeah, like give me something to start as a conversation starter or something. I don't know. Like nice enough girl, but she said that was just how she was. She said her mother-in-law didn't like her because she thought somebody was she was hiding. This is the only thing I got out of that conversation because I asked her why she's so quiet. She was like, oh, I'm just that way. That's why my mother-in-law doesn't like me because she thinks I'm hiding something or that I'm bougie because I don't talk. But this is how I am. And I was like, well, give me her phone number and I can testify that you're just quiet. So she shouldn't like you for that reason.
Super quiet.
Yeah, I was like, okay. Yeah, that was probably one of the worst dinners I ever had. And that's saying a lot.
I wonder how she got married though. Like, what did she talk to her spouse about?
That's what I was wondering. I was like, how'd you get this man?
Oh, easy.
I mean, there's ways, but
no, it's
like
easy.
to talk.
No, it's easy. Because if you know how to talk to an introvert, it's just certain things. Like with him, we just connected off of something very small. You know what I mean? And then, from there it started blossoming into a friendship first and then, went ahead and took on. But he's the only introvert. Everybody else in his family isn't. But I did not meet him on my own. I met him through his cousin. So his cousin was my best friend because we used to work together. So that's how I met him. And then from there,
that's how you have to do it.
Right. I knew 50% of his family before I met him. Yeah. So he was kind of like the last person. Because again, his cousin was always inviting me places, and then it took on, and then next thing you know, he's like, oh, we're having something for my birthday, and then next thing you know, I met him. And
That's
then
a lot of pressure though, because everybody else vouching my look. You better snatch Keita up. We already like her.
Yeah, no, they
coming
did
to the
that.
barbecue.
Yeah, no, they did that. They played matchmaker. Yep, they did.
Okay.
And then I was like, I do realize that I am like 5 years older than this kid. Like, we're not doing this now. Like,
well, how old were y'all though at the time?
I was, man, I think he said he was like 21 at the time.
Yeah.
And so I'm 5 years older than him. So, do that math, honey.
Yeah. If you're in your 30s, it's okay. 20s, I'd be like, I don't know.
Right. So you better believe that I rejected him so many times until a whole year and a half went by. And then we decided, I said, all right now, because, I don't play house. I don't play house. Yeah. So I said, you take it, leave it. We're moving. You want to come? All right. And then that's how it happened. So then he's like, man, you moved all the way out here just to be away from your family. And I say, I sure did.
That's why we moved. That's why we moved.
Any family where you are now? No family at all.
And that's why when he says like, oh, my mom is coming, I'll be like,
what's a visit? You can always tolerate a visit.
Yeah, I can't really tolerate not even a day. I really can't.
I think so, you are a hotel.
So yeah, no, she's staying at a hotel. No, the only person that stays here is my mom.
Okay.
Yeah, but no, she needs to be in a hotel. She has
okay. Yeah. Well, that was smart.
Well, so how about
y'all don't get along at all?
No, because she will never be forgiving for when she went ahead and made the birth announcement before me and my husband did.
Oh no!
So that's
I'm sorry.
Okay then.
Oh no!
Okay. Heck no.
And way before that, because we had to go to Guyana for his birthday, because that's where he's from, and it was my first time ever in a bathing suit, and she went ahead and posted it on her Facebook without even telling me, and I was like,
man,
not everybody wants their stuff on the internet like that.
I always ask people.
Yeah, that's messed up.
The birth announcement was like
on purpose.
Now you know why I don't really keep that. I don't talk to you. Yep. And then so she tries to like, oh, can we just put everything in the past, and all this blah, 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 blah. But I still didn't hear a sorry. I still didn't hear anything else. She just only said that because she just wants to keep in touch with her granddaughter. And then she tends to forget that I'm the one who gave birth to her to begin with. So it's a whole lot of stuff. She just doesn't.
Black mamas have a hard time saying sorry. They just cook you a meal and keep moving,
Right. You gotta move your lips. You gotta say sorry.
You gotta make them. I'll be like, you're gonna learn.
Okay.
Especially if they're older.
So now my mom and my dad are way older again because I'm older. So his mom is in her 50s and my parents are 70.
Same here.
Okay. 70. So when I look at her, you look like you could be my sister.
Oh yeah.
Because all of my siblings are 12, 11, and 10 years older than me. So when I look at her, I see that you are a mom, but you remind me of my siblings. So I don't have that connection, with you, with that. So, but yeah, she's a piece of work. She's a real piece of work. Like the way that I deal with her is keep her at arm's length, and he knows to keep her away from me at all costs.
Why are we so small?
Yeah.
Man.
Good morning, America.
This is Miss Kenny. Why are we so small?
I don't know.
Yeah. Heck no, we can't be small. We were talking about mother-in-laws, Kenny. Do you get along with your mother-in-law?
That's
My
how I had
mother-in-law
to
is
meet.
more Jamaican than I'm Swedish woman.
What'd you say?
My mother-in-law is more Jamaican than I am, and she's a Swedish woman. She's from
I was gonna say,
Sweden.
isn't she Swedish?
Right.
Yeah.
I get it.
So is that a good thing or a bad thing? I think good thing, right?
Yeah, it's a good thing.
So she loves you, treats you
Yeah,
right.
she's all right. She's very laid back. The nightmare mother-in-law is my mother. Sorry, mum, but my mum's the nightmare mother-in-law. I lucked out.
Does your husband like your mama?
Yeah, she's afraid of my mom. He's afraid of my mum as much as we all are. So
Oh, that keeps people in line. Fear is what has ruled. Okay, we won't go into that, but fear keeps people in line.
my mom's a Jamaican mom, so the fear is there. You know.
Really?
My mom's online. Hey, mom. My mom loves my man. Probably she likes him more than me. And his mom's okay. I like my husband's mom, but we're two different people, come from two different generations, two different schools of thought, and just I'm not a cookie cutter type person. Like I'm real. I have reality about the way the world works and people are in it. And I don't think she does. So, but she's nice enough, but I can't, like she's very conservative, I'll say, but she's nice enough. But it's like, at times I'm just like, oh,
no, my mother-in-law is in the other direction. She's in the other direction. You know how my mom's the conservative mother.
Yeah.
My mother-in-law is the other direction.
Yeah. That's how our family is. That's the other one. Nah, but no, my mother-in-law's nice. I can take her in spurts. Like, I think she means well. She means well for a kid, and that's what matters, but, your kid has to grow up, take the teeth out the mouth, that type thing. And to me, I'm not going to be less so that you can, so she can be right. Because if I can tell my mama no, then I can darn sure tell you no. My husband, he, throughout his course with me, has learned the word no. I learned the word no well before I got with my husband. And so we're going through that reiteration with him for that, it's not disrespectful to tell your mom no and say, hey, I don't want to do this, because they raised you with autonomy. And they're not paying your bills. You live on your own. It's not being disrespectful to say, hey, I don't like that. I'm not going to do that. No, I don't want to come over. No, I don't want to drive an hour and a half. Yes, Thanksgiving, but I would rather be at home. He hasn't learned that type thing yet. And I'm just like, well, you can go if you want to, but I'm not.
Right.
I always give him a choice, but I'm going to voice my autonomy.
The no is for me. It's not for you. Like, they take the no personal. It's not for
exactly. And she'll cry, and I'm just like, I'm not with them tears, because I will walk away and be like, get your mama.
Crying for?
I don't mean any disrespect. I just am not. It's no. And I play the game at times. Don't get me wrong. But I'm not going to be running over there, and I like to be home just as much as you. And, there's some things she says that are downright kind of disrespectful, but she doesn't really get it, and I'm tired of explaining it. You know how you explain something to somebody 20 million times? Why do I have to keep explaining it to you? I know. Yeah, like I'm not going to your house and justify to you for the 20th time why I'm not adopting a kid. I'm tired of that. I've explained it to you. You were there from the beginning of the journey. I'm done explaining it. So if I gotta be stern and say, let's not talk about this anymore in a stern voice, that's not disrespectful. It's me telling you, I'm not gonna go around with you anymore.
Right. Exactly. The boundaries.
Exactly.
Yeah.
My mother-in-law, she doesn't speak English, so when we talk on the phone, it's like, hello, how's your body? And that's it. Or she'll ask, like, where are the twins? She wants me to have twins so bad. Nigerian culture. I was supposed to have a baby 8 years ago.
She even skipped it too, right?
Right.
But you don't realize that that's outside of your control, right?
It is out of my control, but she wants lots and lots of babies. Every time we're on the phone, where are the babies? The babies. I was like, you can't say anything else. Like, I said, where's the money at? Because it costs a lot of money to take care of children. But
said
in her
Right.
head, she doesn't see it
And are
like
you
that.
babysitting?
You know, exactly. Well, no, I don't know. I don't know if I trust her to babysit.
Oh,
I
No,
don't
because
trust
there's
none
a
of
lot of things that they do that's different, culturally that I think is dangerous. So I'm just like, you know what? If she does come here, she can come after the baby is like 6 months. But I'm pretty sure she want to come here as soon as the baby is born. Because I think you can come here on a traveling visa. You can stay here for like 3 to 6 months if she wanted to.
mm.
What do
Um,
they do that's dangerous? Now I'm curious.
well, to me, it's dangerous, but they do like this bathing ceremony when the babies are
Uh-huh.
born, where they bathe them with water and like palm oil, and then it's not like regular room temperature water; it's hot water, and they put it
Oh,
on their feet, and then they make them limber, like they get their legs and spread them apart and put their hands behind their backs, and they put I don't know what else it is. It's something to make them have dimples. I think I have one dimple. So if I smile, you may see one. But they want the children to
uh-huh.
have two dimples, so they'll do something with their face to make them have dimples. It doesn't always work.
Well, I was
Oh,
about to say, does it work?
It doesn't always work. But that when I've
oh.
seen it done, I'm like, I don't want you doing that to my baby. No,
Yeah.
all that stretching behind the back and
What does that do?
the hot water and pressing on the body. No, it's not a piece of bread. It's a baby. So just like I want to skip that portion,
Oh.
and she can come a little bit later.
Okay, what's something else? I was gonna go bad, but give me one more thing. It's really dangerous that they do.
I don't know. I have to ask my husband. I'm picky about stuff. If something is mine, I don't want you to touch it,
No,
and
I
I
get
want
you.
you to
I
give
grew up
it.
in a big family. I didn't have a lot of things that were mine. So things that are mine, I'm particular about too. That's why when my husband moves things, I'm like, don't touch my stuff.
Same here. Same here. He's like, oh, you always complain about stuff. I said, well, you knew I complained before you married me. I'm not forcing you to
Okay,
stay
that's your
here.
fault. You knew what you
Yeah, you
signed
know
up
what
for.
you're
You get
getting
to
into.
say, I'm going to complain. I always tell people that. I'm like, look, I know it's going to annoy you, but I'm going to complain. Sorry. Not sorry. It's the one free thing I can do. So I am going to complain. Mhm.
Let's get to some of these chats here, y'all.
Wow,
That's good.
Yeah, I don't have
mine is
problems with it.
fine.
Like, I love talking to her.
Mine
It's
is,
just that we
mine
can't
is
talk
alright.
much. We
Mine
can't say
is
anything
chill.
to each other besides hello and how are you doing, and that's it. And I'm trying to learn the language, but it's a tonal language like Chinese, so it's very difficult for me
Mm.
to catch on
Yeah.
to it.
Is it Yoruba?
Yes, he's Yoruba.
Yeah.
He was
Learning
like, "Oh,
different
you will
languages
learn
can be hard and
alongside the
navigating
baby."
those relationships.
Hmm.
Hey, Amal, how are you doing today? Welcome,
I
welcome.
always get them all mixed up with Armand.
I know. I think I just realized that I was confusing too because Amal's the one that reads tons of books, like all at
Right.
the same time.
Hmm.
So, cool people, thank y'all for coming.
Chance, second chance.
Second Chance Hero by Kimberly Rednor. Also trying to finish the reunion. That sounds familiar. E-reading Dare to Surrender by Carly Phillips sometime this week. Okay, you got this. Sounds like a winner. Surrender, I like that title though. I'm gonna have to look those up. Hello, Miss Laura. How you doing? Is reading Flawless. Have you heard of this Flawless? This book cover is coming to mind for me.
I'll have to look it
Look at
up.
that.
I don't remember that one. Hello,
Every time
Haley.
we do these sprints, I'm adding books.
That's why I have my laptop up so I can add books.
Oh, so my
It's
other
like you see
laptop,
me on my
y'all, I
phone,
think
I'm
it's
looking up
dead. I
books.
cannot get it to work. Oh my gosh, I'm so annoyed. It's like my secondary backup laptop. I had my husband
Okay, so
look at it
romance.
earlier and it just not working.
It's not working.
Uh,
Like it doesn't come on at all.
no, it got like I used it yesterday to work out, and then today I go to use it and it has like you have like the black and the blue screen of death. So it has the black screen, and you can tell it's on because you know how you can tap the thing, and it kind of has like a little kind of like a hueish or whatever change, like in the spot where you put your finger. But so I don't know what's going on. So I'm like so annoyed. Kiana and I were talking about earlier about like e-recycling of old computers. I have like a whole box. I have like at least 5 computers in that box of old computers that have all at some point had the blue screen of death, and I can't turn it on and need to get rid of them. But it's like when you go to those e-recycling days by the township to drop them off, it's not safe, like, because you still have your hard drive in there, even though you can't get on the computer, but somebody can break that apart. So I need to research to see some safety measures, because I'm not trying to pay somebody.
Right.
I don't know. We'll see. Steamy romance novella. Okay. That. Look at Kenny. She's cooking. Okay. What you cooking, girl?
Chicken.
Chicken? Is it good? What type of chicken?
Normal brown stew chicken.
Oh, okay. It's stewed chicken.
I could do with some chicken here. Amy says hello. Happy person in the bright pink. Who's in the bright pink?
Baby girl.
Oh, okay. I'm sitting there like, who's bright pink? Okay, well, baby girl. What's she reading?
Baby girl.
Rita, hello. Alicia, look at the beautiful
Morning.
I'm going to take a 10-minute nap. I want a nap. Hello. Hey, Mr. Coda. How are you doing? So Coda is up and running, y'all. So y'all don't know. Huh?
Just that Coda be sprinting.
Okay, I know, Coda. You are everywhere, which is cool. One of these days we're gonna have you on, okay? Oh no, you're on Thursday. Oh, we'll figure it out. But Coda was double tapping yesterday. He was on Neva's channel, and then who was the other one's channel he was on? Katie's channel, I think. Anyway, it was Vanessa. Same time. I was like, man, double tapping. That's what I'm talking about. But apparently, if y'all don't know this, Vanessa, I don't know if she's in the chats here. That's Reading with Dr. B. She did I get it right? Yeah, Reading with Dr. B, right? Yeah. She's doing this it's Smutella. I don't know how often. I think it's a few days a week or whatnot, where they're reading smutty novels, right? And so yesterday they were reading, different novels, but I guess it's a genre. So I don't know if it's per month or what, but they're reading currently cowboy romance or cowboy erotica, really, cowboy smut. But one of the girls yesterday was reading the Cowboy Hoe, and I was like, what?
Wait, what? Let me look that up.
Oh my gosh. That was so funny. I was like, okay, that's interesting. But yes,
that was like something I would like.
Funny stuff.
I learned my lesson after taking one book suggestion from Vanessa. I was like, nah, I'm not gonna read another book.
No,
I can't. My spice level it was too much.
Too much?
It was too much.
Yeah, they get into their bag on that one.
Like, what am I listening to? My face was all screwed up.
Oh, yeah, it's been a minute since I read some smut. If I read smut, it needs to be short, like really short, which is fun because smut can come in all different shapes and sizes. Like you can have a smut as low as 12 pages and one as much as like 300-400. So I picked the shortest possible if I want to do a little smut. Normally less than 100
Oh, that
pages.
was her name.
Huh?
That wasn't the name of the book. Because I sure did look it up.
Oh yeah, that was the name of the book.
Oh, it said that. Wait, what is it? The Cowboy.
Yeah, Cowboy Hill. I didn't look it up specifically, but yeah, it was. They had a few different ones, but yeah, it was called a Cowboy Hill. Let me see.
I don't know. The smut has to make sense
That too.
That's all. It just makes sense in the story, unless like you're going into it and it's just this, but it has to make sense in the story. It has to be just that, or make sense to me.
She's like, that's right. Yeah, that's just like when you have sci-fi and fantasy. It still needs to make sense to me. In the fantastical realm, I need all the things to align. I don't like plot holes.
Same.
Dee Dee says, if I'm not mistaken,
the only thing I don't like is with the fantasy.
Right.
It has to. Their explanation sometimes is magic, and that can't be the explanation all the time. It's just because it works, because it's magic. No, I need to.
I mean, I'm okay if you. I mean, you have to. some books describe the magic
Sometimes.
better than others to get into it, but I'm okay with that to say, hey, somebody has some lightning bolts that come from their fingers and do whatever. I'm good with that, but it still needs to kind of everything needs to make sense though in the realm of how you're doing things. Like if they're moving from one
Uh-huh.
place to another, like don't let there be like a plot hole, or something like that.
Yeah.
Like I was just reading, where's this? Oh, I don't know if y'all have. I finished this last night, The Unkindness of Ghosts by River Solomon. Pretty
I've
good
heard of
book,
it.
by the way.
I've
Yeah,
heard of it.
you said you have read it?
No, I heard of it. I keep
Hmm.
seeing that everywhere.
It was pretty good. So
Look
this
at
is my third book by River Solomon. River Solomon wrote Sorrowland and wrote The Deep. I can't
that.
say that I was a big fan of both of those books. I like The Deep. Like when I first read it, like there was some parts that kind of lagged for me, but the premise is why I thought it was amazing. But now after having read other books, more black books, because that was just kind of one of my first foray into a black fantasy. Now I see the execution in it. I wasn't like super or whatever about. But anyway, so I was apprehensive about picking this up, but I thoroughly enjoyed this book. However, there was a lot of little plot holes, which is why I'm kind of torn between like a 3.5 and a 4, because it was like, okay, I'm trying to think of a way not to like mess up, but like, okay, you have this guy and this girl that, there's kind of this hint of this potential romance, right? Okay, but throughout the book, there's like nothing really. Like you could tell he's kind of like, joshing after her a little bit with her every once in a while, but really not, right? But then at the end of the book, all of a sudden you start they talk about how, she's been making fun and the whole time they've been together, which has been 10 years, I guess they've been working together or whatever, how she'll send like airplane notes to him, saying you love me, things like that. I'm like, where did that come in the mix? When you said there was no romance or no flirting, but all of a sudden, I mean, to me, that's some flirting. I just feel like there was like some plot holes throughout the book. It kind of didn't make sense to me that I was just kind of lacking in that. And then it was like she gets on a spaceship and then she's never been in before, and all of a sudden you're guessing some codes and it works from out of nowhere. Like things like that. I like things to just make sense. But it's okay to be fantastical. Just make sure everything around it is better. Coda, sweetie. The Cowboy Hole wasn't what Donna was reading. That was her. Oh, that's what you were saying earlier. Okay. I need to look further down in the chats. Well, that's still a good title name. I like it.
I'd read it.
That is too funny. Okay. Donna's out of pocket. Yeah, I like the whole Smutella. I like to hop in and out because they talk about some crazy stuff. Another channel, by the way, is Reading Juanita. But Catchcock. That's funny. Not it. Yeah, that's what they're reading. 3 stars.
That was his name.
Oh my God.
What?
I love how y'all made up all these names.
Not it. I need to see the cover of this book.
But what was I about to say? I was going to say something. I don't know. Yeah, reading erotica is pretty funny though. But yeah, Neva was also reading when Neva was also reading some erotica stuff too. Was talking about she plans to go to school to be like a sex therapist or something. So that ought to be pretty interesting for like BDSM stuff. So I'm like, okay, that's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Do y'all remember that book, 50 Shades of Grey? You know, they made the movie and all that stuff too. Apparently, because I'm doing this whole 24 banned books, right? Apparently, that is on the banned book list for American Library Association.
It is?
Yeah, I'm like, really? I was like, well, I'm gonna read that for like the 18th time. Well, not that many times, but I've read it a lot.
Banning it.
I'm like, really? Why are we banning this?
As if it's gonna be in a children's library.
That shouldn't be in a school.
Well, yeah, it shouldn't be there.
Like that's odd.
See, but that's the thing. These banned books aren't necessarily just schools, so it's even public libraries for some places. So, I don't know.
Crazy.
What I find funny is A Court of Mist and Fury is banned,
That's
but
on
the rest of the Akatar series isn't banned. They
Really?
they only banned one book
Because it banned the
in the
whole
entire
thing.
series. They didn't ban the whole series. They just banned one book.
That was the first one, though,
I'm
right?
guessing that's the second book. They didn't even
Oh,
ban the
really?
first book in the series. They banned the second book.
Oh.
I'm guessing it's because the person who went hard to get it banned only had access for the first book.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe like her daughter was reading the second book, and
Mm,
her daughter didn't tell her it was part of a series, so she only literally banned
mm.
had the second book banned, but not the first or the rest of the series, which is dumb.
They don't be reading the books either. They be trying to ban them and
Right.
they
I
don't
was
even
gonna
read
say
them
that. Yeah, they
themselves.
don't read the book, but they banning it, or the cover don't look right, so they ban it. Or the author's name has a word in it. Like I think I told you all
Mm-hmm.
before, an author had a last name who was gay. The last name is gay, and that book was banned because the
Remember
last
Roxanne gay too?
right.
People ain't got nothing
Roxanne
else
Gay?
to do. No, I was just saying that's
I have
Like,
silly.
read
yeah.
a couple of books.
Mm-hmm. Some books are
People,
good.
yeah, people are the worst.
Crazy.
Mm, 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 mm. And also, you have to watch out. There was something. Oh my gosh, what was this thing I was looking at the other day? It was some organization. I don't know. It was some political stuff. But anyway, it was some political organization that was talking about like I don't know. It was I won't get into it because it's a whole other thing. But in general, they were just talking about it was some organization that was going against something, right? Which was widely known. So it's like a political ploy to get. I wish I could remember the name of his organization, but it's a political ploy to get people to agree with them, right? But then if you look underneath their umbrella, they have all these other organizations that they're against. So you may be like, hey, I'm against or I'm for school lunches in school, right? But underneath that same organization, some of their other backdoor organizations are like in banning stuff. And one of them was the American Library Association. So they were for school lunches in school. So they get your vote because you're like, yeah, this place is for supporting the kids. But if you look at all the other stuff that they are for is for book banning and they want to get rid of the American Library Association. I don't know if I can remember it. I'll put it in the chats. But I was like dumbfounded.
So they know that most people don't look past whatever it is they agree with. It's like, oh yeah,
Exactly.
I'm for you. It's like, no, go a little bit deeper.
Yep.
They're
Yep.
trash.
Yep. It was talked about in one of those documentaries. Remember, we're talking about not the McCamey Manor one. It was another organization that Ivy Ridge boarding school. It was like a cult type thing there. It was talked about in that particular documentary. Yeah, I'm telling y'all, don't be sleeping on these documentaries. There are some good ones out there.
Yes.
Enlightening your mind.
Yeah.
Okay, y'all want to do one more sprint? I got a 30-minute, let me see the time, a 30-minute timer here so we can say we did 2 sprints. We did one earlier before y'all got here, and so we'll do this one and then we'll chat and get out of here.
What is that?
This morning has gone quickly, y'all. I'm telling y'all. All right, what are y'all going to be reading, by the way?
Something.
Or doing?
I'll be cooking. I won't be reading.
Hiya.
You're reading. What about you, Miss Keita?
I'm reading it.
Dragon fruit.
What does that say? Dragon what?
Dragon fruit.
Dragon fruit? Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
What does that say, Kenny?
This Present Darkness.
Oh, okay. Dickens book. What about you, Kiana and Miss Jaleesa? Oh, Jaleesa's cooking.
Oh, sorry. Oh no, I'm not cooking.
No,
Oh,
I'm
you
reading.
reading.
Mr. Villain's Day Out.
Kenyatta.
Okay.
This is cute.
Is that a?
I'm almost done.
manga?
It's a manga.
Okay. I don't know what I got a whole bunch of books. I finished my other one, so I'm going to. I'm doing picture books. So I'm going to start with how to say hello to a worm, and then I'll probably pick up one of these other ones because this ain't gonna take that long. How about Drum Dream Girl? Okay, that works. Okay. All right, y'all. 30 minutes here, and we'll go from there. Okay. Where's the thing? Happy reading. For some reason, my cursor wasn't working. I was trying to get the unmute button. How did everybody's reading go? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Ooh, put the mute button.
I finished my
okay.
book.
Ooh, how was it?
And Hillbilly. The one I read, I gave it
Hillbilly
5 stars. It was really cute. And with how he was spending. It was the first one, so it was cute.
How many is in that manga series? Oh, how many are in your manga series?
I don't know. Let me see.
I know those manga series can get long.
Let me see. I don't know. Let me look.
Let's see. How's
I always stick with the one just to try it.
That's art. That's why it's good to try from the library if you can. That way you know if you like it before you invest in it. Because I know that can be pricey.
5?
Oh, that's not bad. Okay.
Yeah, it looks like 5 or 4. Wait, 4?
Yeah.
How about you, Miss Jaleesa?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I was wondering. I wasn't sure because I kept getting notifications that I was muted. But my book is getting better. I mean, I enjoyed it before, but now it's getting creepier.
Oh.
I don't know about y'all, but like anytime a child seems like they may be possessed or something, or not even that, but they just seem a little bit dangerous, that scares me the most. Something about children.
Oh.
Yeah. So I think I may finish the book today. I made it to 50%. So if I buckle down and don't turn the TV on, I'll be able to finish it today. It's
What's
good.
your book up again?
Pinata by Leopoldo Gauch. Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's what I've heard of that. Okay. Yeah, children can. I think the whole concept of children being creepy, I think I don't know. I think it's because they're these little bitty beings, right? But you can't really get away from them. But they, people always portray them as having like this kind of otherworldly knowledge and access to that is kind of freaked out, kind of like pets.
And that's what's happening with one of the children in this book here. It's like in the beginning of the book, she's all bubbly and fun and exciting. And I'm like, I want to know more about this little girl. And now all of a sudden, I don't know what's happening. Because you can kind of say maybe it's puberty because of the mood change and stuff. But at the same time, like she's on a whole nother level. She's locking her door. She's demanding privacy. She's making noises. Nobody knows what the noise is in her room. So I'm like, oh my God. Like if it was in my house, I'm pretty sure my parents would be like, nah, you can't have any privacy. That door's going to stay open.
All right, agree on that one. My mom will take some doors down.
Keep the door down like she's the FBI.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
How's your book, Kenny?
I didn't read. Still cooking.
Cooking. I don't know why I keep saying you're reading. Cooking. How's your cooking? Sorry.
Put the rice on. Chicken's almost done. Should be done when the ghost comes back.
Yeah,
you were saying that you had a haunting.
What does that mean? Like it's a real haunting? You have a ghost?
No, no. It's what I say when my partner comes downstairs.
Oh, that's not nice.
Oh, I thought you had a ghost in your house.
He just randomly shows up.
Okay.
You never see his face. You just see like from here down somebody walking by.
You just see like legs. Okay.
His legs and stuff. He just randomly does it. He doesn't care that I'm like on camera or recording. He'll just said he's haunting. Plus,
He's like, this is my house.
On some streams, because he doesn't want like his name out there or his face and stuff. I call him the ghost that lives in my house. So, yeah.
Now I know for people because when I saw haunting, I really thought it was a real ghost.
No.
Okay.
How to
Me
still
too.
a haunted house.
I was like, was like, oh, you got a ghost.
You never
Okay.
know because we don't talk about it. I'm making you said we ignore that stuff. We don't interact with it.
Mhm.
That's why I just go into another room because my husband will go in and out. He'll be talking,
Yeah, but
yelling and screaming and cussing on his video games.
Oh no.
even if I'm in another room, he'll still show up because there's videos where I'm in a completely different room and he'll just like open the door. You hungry? You want some food? Or are you
What?
gonna cook today? It's
Feel like, don't bug me, but yes, I want some food.
Right.
My husband will do that on sprints. With videos, I'll tell him, hey, I'm videoing, don't disturb me.
but he
And
knows. He
then
knows.
the sprints, he'll like do a light knock. Hey, are you in the sprint? So it was like, you heard me talking, right?
He knows. And then because he wants to be courteous, don't get me wrong. You'll in the background where my camera is set up, you'll just see the door open a little bit. So
Hey, this is called real life. Don't edit it out. It's real life.
That is hilarious.
How about you, Miss Keita? How did it go?
Where I'm at, chapter 8. So it's more it's a YA adventure. It's a Pacific Islander author. So this is her first time, her debut, and so far it's okay. It's just her trying to find these dragon eggs, but the adventure kind of reminds me of the adventures of Amina El Sarafi, but in a young adult form.
Ooh, okay.
I'm gonna say, yeah. So I
Ooh,
would
I
show
just
you the
read
book,
that. It's
but
good.
she's like messing with the book right now. I'm trying to make sure she doesn't tear up my book. Yeah, but so far it's okay. I was able to find it on the Everend app. So I figured let me go ahead and listen to it now because for some reason, every time I want to find something on the Everend, they tend to like take it out in like a week or two. And then I'm like trying to find it and then I can't find it. So I figured since it's in there, let me just go ahead and read it. It ain't that long. It said it was like 9 hours, but it said because of the reading speed that I'm on, that I'll finish it in 4 hours. So yeah. Mhm.
See, it's good that it tells you if you speed it up how long it does. Because with mine, I use the Libby app. It doesn't tell me, like it'll say what 13 hours, but even if I speed it up, it doesn't tell me how much is actually
It doesn't
Right.
update.
like how much it
Right.
is.
Yeah. This one here, I was
was looking for
surprised
syllables.
because even the shorter ones, because I have finished Nanetti Okorafor's books, and each one of those are novellas, but I finished those in like an hour, 2 hours at the
Yeah.
most. So yeah, and I finished like 4 for books, and I got 3 more to go that I gotta read. But she has like all these novellas, and it was easy to get through. But this one here is like 8 hours. 8 hours.
And
Wait,
they-
so it's 8 hours at your speed, right?
Huh?
It's 8 hours at the speed that you listen to it? Or 8
No,
hours?
8 hours in total. It as you're seeing, if you press on it, it will tell you how many hours. But when I went in, the actual, the audio of it, it said because of my speed, it will take me 4 hours to finish.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, half. Okay.
So,
Okay. That
yeah.
makes sense.
It's not bad.
Hey, sweetie.
Say hi.
Put on my
There
hoodie.
you
How you doing?
Hi.
I have a book that she may like. Who are your people? Okay, so there is a picture book readathon going on. So I picked up a lot of these because, but look at this.
Who are your people?
All these are kid books, but this would be a
Look good.
cute book for kiddos.
That look good.
Yeah, it was cute. It's basically talking about like, who we are is built upon the people that we come from and how you should celebrate them and stuff. But really, cute book. But I hadn't read it. But I did. What did I read? Instead of reading Drum Girl, Drum Green. Instead of reading Drum Dream Girl, I read 3 of these
drunk
picture books.
girl.
That's me loving you.
I know.
You.
Let's say
Say
that 3 times
hello,
fast.
how to say hello to a worm, and Mr. Waffles. This one's cute, y'all.
Mm.
It's about this cat. Apparently, aliens have come down to Earth, and they're in a tiny little bitty like spaceship. Looks like a play spaceship, and they're
Mhm.
coming to kind of colonize like underneath like the bed in the space where you know how you drop like pencils and pens and all sorts of crap on the floor. And
Yeah.
the cat is the only one that sees them, so he's trying to get to all the aliens, and they've like written on the wall, kind of like cavemen did to mark their journey, and then
That
they
is
take
cute.
slices of like a marble and their eraser, you know, their little samples, and then they're trying to get back to their spaceship. But they've also made friends with like the ants that are in the house, and they've made friends with like little bitty bugs, and they help them get back to the spaceship because the cat's trying to
That
get
is
out.
cute. That's
Quick
cute.
read, but it's so cute. And it's funny because it doesn't even have like I don't know if you can see that, but there's picture books don't have a lot of words, some more than others. This one's a true picture book because it's not like I don't know if you can see those symbols, those aren't even words.
Yeah.
So
Hmm.
this one's a
That's
really
cute.
true good picture book. But it's so cute. Anyway, I had to
Mr. Ruffles. Let me see my library.
yeah, but
That's
yeah, picture books are cool.
cute.
I never really saw a lot of picture books when I was growing up. I don't know what the hell I read when I
Me
was growing
neither.
up. My mom
No.
had like a lot of flashcards for things like learning stuff, but
Same.
my
We
library
read
has a lot of these picture books. I think I've read like 10 of them this month alone, but quick reads. That's it.
Yeah. She has a lot. Because apparently half of my family they're authors for children's books. So
Ooh,
cool.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
that's a good collection right there. She should be a master.
Right.
Okay, for
Exactly.
free.
Yeah. So she has.
One more one.
No, I don't need any. She has quite a couple of different things. Mainly, the focus is seeing a lot of Black women change history, um, Black leaders, or just women leaders that have changed the game. So she has a bunch of books like that. She also has like a civil rights movement book that's in children's form.
Mhm.
Um, and I remember Lupita Nyong'o. She has a book. We have that. That
Right.
used to be her favorite. Like that used to be her favorite. And then and the LeBron James one, the I Promise, that used to be her favorite too. And I'm trying to switch her out of that because she already knows the words and stuff like that. So I gotta find a whole new set of books to get her. But I'm trying to see what they have at the library. It's kind of hard when she's playing around a lot. But I have to like really look in there, and I would need my husband to like watch her so I can like really dive in to see what other Black picture books that they have there.
This
But
one's cool. You know, Misty Copeland, the
she
ballerina. This
so
was
she loves the ballerina. She
yeah.
knows who Missy Copeland is because
Yep.
we
So
have a
this is her
puzzle.
book. This will be a good one.
Okay, yeah. She loves Betty Coleman because she loves the whole going in the air. She loves the outer space, so she loves Mae Jemison. Yeah, so anywhere where it's like in the sky, ballerina, princess stuff, she's into the most.
And then you got
Hmm.
to get the hair ones. Yeah, they have some. They've come a long way with these
Yeah,
illustrations. They're beautiful.
yeah, yeah.
Uh,
She has daddy, what is it? Daddy's love, something about a hair, but it's a hair routine.
ABCs of Hair Care with Matthew
Yeah,
This one.
Matthew
something.
Cherry.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's a ballerina.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
put
so
it in
Oh,
she
the.
that was
has
pretty.
that look good too.
That was
Hmm.
good too.
My
Yeah,
sister got these for my daughter, but they don't
you see
really
that?
read.
That's a ballerina.
Debbie
Yes, it
Allen.
is.
She
But
twirls.
yeah, put it in
Yes, you
in
do.
the thing.
Yeah, they have some really good. I think they have a whole lot better diversity with picture books on in general. I mean, books in general, but especially little picture books these days, which are nice for
Mhm.
kids because it's good to see yourself. I don't think I saw any
We
little
didn't have
books when growing up like
anything.
that.
We didn't have anything.
Yeah.
Anything. Yeah, because the minute that they started doing like picture books is when they started doing that American Girl.
thing.
Yeah,
With the
Addie.
doll. And
Expensive.
then I was like, oh, we
Yeah.
still in this slave stage. Okay. I'm not
You gotta
fixing
slave
to
them.
read
Yep.
that.
I want
I
to
mean,
And I
sell
was
Kitty's
grown when
food.
that came out.
hmm Yeah, I was
And
already
we
like,
were grown
Yep.
by the time we got a black one.
He's a
That's
child.
what I'm like. Kids these days need to read with the diversity you can actually see.
Like it.
I had to imagine it and yeah.
I
But
mean,
Kenny,
just
you can't just bring that across the thing and not show us. Okay, that was very unfair.
but yeah, they just what are you doing? They yeah, the amount of like TV, the black representation, the books that they have out, man, it amazes me every time, you know, whenever
It's
she
gotten a lot.
looks at it and she stops and she like, oh wow, like there's me, you know, on
Yeah.
this screen.
It's gotten a
Um,
lot better than when I was young. All I had was the Blueford series.
mm,
That was it.
I
Which is
remember
still
when.
ongoing now. I think they've got the 23rd book out because it's a
Ooh,
complete series.
longevity. I like it. Yep.
and
Got
then
it
what,
right
like
on
the Babysitters Club, wasn't there
Yeah.
like one
One
black
girl.
girl?
That's
One
how I
black
got
girl.
started.
So the
As much as I loved Animorphs and K.A. Applegate is still my queen and she's still doing her activism stuff. Cassie was still the one black person in there.
I will say
see that one?
Yes.
the girl who spun gold.
That
And the
looks familiar.
pictures.
That sounds
I guess
familiar.
I got this at a thrift store for $2.95. But
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh, I like that.
I'm gonna
I
show you
know.
just some of the pictures. I haven't read it, of course, but like a fable, I guess.
That
I
look
love the
good.
color.
Ooh,
Yeah.
I like it
I might be
too.
able to find it.
Pretty are you too?
You see that? Yeah,
Ooh, it's a butterfly.
it looks like it.
Unless you find my wings.
She's like, oh, put these on my list when we go to
Right.
library. My
Yeah.
TBR.
Oh,
You want that ballerina book? Just go ahead and put that on her list.
Yeah, definitely the best. But yeah, so
I'm gonna have to read
we're
that.
getting more.
Oh, I like
Yeah.
that one.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I like when you have Afrocentric images in these books, especially little kid book, because you know you don't really see that growing up. So it's nice to have that. At least I didn't have it growing up. These kids these days have it made, so they're
They have it.
same thing even with dolls and things like that. You have a whole lot more options.
Yeah.
Literally.
All I had was, I think, the Cabbage Patch.
Yeah,
And they at one point they had this doll called the Kenya doll.
yeah, I remember
You
that.
remember Kenya?
I remember it.
Yeah,
I
a
have
Kenya
one.
doll. Oh, you still have your Kenya doll?
Shiny, remember Shiny dolls?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if y'all
I
remember
don't
that.
remember
It used to
Yep.
be Shiny.
Yeah, we had limited stuff back in the day, but it's definitely
My-
gotten better, so that's good.
When I was younger, I had a dollhouse, a full dollhouse, and the parents were white, right? But the two younger kids were Indian, but they were from a different set. So my grandmother had bought me this dollhouse that had a complete set family. Got rid of two of the kids, left the baby, and got two younger kids from a different set that were dark skinned and gave that to me. And I loved it. Played with
I
it.
know
every
she
day,
made her
loved it.
own multicultural family. Hey,
Loved
that.
it.
Right? Mixed.
she was ahead of her time. Okay,
Loved it.
that's cool.
Oh, I wish I had a dollhouse.
Let's see. Christina says, good morning, good afternoon.
Christina.
Oh, yeah, it is afternoon. Wow, y'all. Time flying. Getting up, trying to find my coffee and hugging the like button. Well, thank you very much. We're going to be getting out of here shortly. Dee Dee says, Jaleesa, I totally get that. I'm first generation person. My mom knows there's some traditions won't tolerate. That's true. There are some traditions that definitely kind of need to go in some cultures, but you know, you have some of them old school people that are just reluctant to let some harmful, unsanitary, to a certain extent, practices go as well. So you got to be, I think you have to be an advocate for your own family, you know, and especially when it comes to certain things that you believe should change that are harmful or whatnot. So, you know,
Yeah.
practice some sense when it comes to your, what you want to do with your own family and stuff.
Has anybody read Yinka, Where's Your Husband?
I have
I
it.
I heard of
I've
that.
heard of it.
Is that really good?
It is emotional damage.
Oh no.
Anyone growing up in a black
Uh-oh.
household, it's all about a Nigerian family
I
and
got it.
what's going
I've
on.
heard a lot of good things
But
about it.
it's a great book. I absolutely loved it. Reviewed it on the channel. But it was emotional damage,
Oh,
especially with how Yinka's mom was comparing her to her cousin, but then the cousin's mom was also comparing her to Yinka, and it was
Oh.
causing
Can't
frictions
win.
between the two cousins that didn't know that this was happening.
Ugh,
And I was
that
like,
irritates me.
relate. I relate so
Same
much.
here.
mm.
I think something silently is happening with me and my cousins like that. But I don't like I know it's happening, but I'm like, girl, I do not care. With me and my
Right.
cousins. Ever since we were younger, it's always been like that where like let's say we see each other every holiday. Instead of saying, "Oh, how are you doing? What have you been up to?" like that, she would specifically say something like, "Oh, so did you get your master's yet?" "Well, I finished mine." So where do you work?" And I'm like, "Girl, if you
Big
don't get out of my
competition.
face, I
Right.
don't.
Yeah,
I'm just living my life. I'm not even thinking about you until I see you." So it's
and
just
it's
weird.
and and there's it's loads of stuff. It's a great read, especially if you want something like that's Black British.
Hmm.
Um, go check it out. It's a
I
good,
will.
Where's your son?
Yeah,
but
that's on my list.
you will be reading it going, this is my life. Is this universal for all Black women to go through? You want
Too
you haven't
relatable.
got a husband? Where's your husband? Here's a guy that ate from church you could set you up with. How
Ugh.
come you don't have any kids? Oh,
Oh
your
my
Or
god.
cousin
B.
is
Or
doing
B.
this, right?
That's that standard. It's like, let me set my own. So you don't have that like in American society of when are you going to get married or when are you going to do this? Like as a
Right.
standard. You don't really see that, which
That's
is
because
good not to
leave
have
men
the
are
pressure.
trash.
Right.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Some of
But the
I believe.
pressure
Some of
for us Black American women is mainly for me growing up. It was you're going to college, you're getting your degree, you're focusing on your
mm,
career. So
Right.
that was always
yeah.
been my household, and the marriage and everything was never really thought about, you know.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
so being married now, like I'm still trying to figure all that stuff out because I was never taught that, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? And so it's difficult, and especially if for in my case, I think I was the only one that became a lot more mature and smarter and as I was growing up. So that's where the pressure was coming in, where it's,
Mm.
oh yeah, you're going to school, right? You're gonna do this, right? So the family was always dictating because I was the first one to actually get a degree, in the
Yeah.
whole
Yeah.
family. So I'm sure that's relatable. But for me, I'm a New Yorker. Like urban fiction was the thing that I relate to. We had so much drugs and shootings and stuff. I could go outside and somebody gets shot in front of me and you just walk away. You know what I mean? Like that was the
Oh.
life,
I was
during
tilted.
you know,
I
I'm
No,
telling
it
you,
is.
And then, even when I was younger and we moved and I had to take the bus by myself to school and I was only in the third grade, like it
that
was
scares me.
Yeah,
it's
I tell
scary. It's
Mm.
scary. And then so a few times, yes, I've noticed there were some that were following me, but I learned from my dad to like kind of maneuver in a way where
Are we
they
gonna
didn't
taste
know where I was
now?
going.
Right.
Whenever I was on
always
the
take a
bus,
different route when you're
always take a
driving.
different route.
Always take a different route.
But this
Mm.
here was funny. So one time, I'll tell y'all this story. So one day I was leaving from school, get on the bus. It was very hot. It was crowded, and this old man had to be, I want to say like maybe 20 years older than my dad. at the time. So he was definitely in that grandfather status type of move. So I get on the bus, and like I said, it was super crowded. Soon as the person get off on her stop, he goes ahead and looks me dead in my face and said, "Oh, you can sit right here." I was like, "No, bye." And then I kept praying in my head. I was like, "Please, I hope my dad is there at this stop. Please, please." Soon as I get off, because something in my head said, "No, get off on your regular stop." So I did, and my dad was there. So then he looked at me and he was like, "What's wrong?" And at first I ain't saying nothing. And then he's like, "What is wrong? Tell me now." So I told him what happened. And the bus is still sitting there. Okay, because it's getting the other people on. As soon as I tell him that, the guy opens up the window, pokes his head out, and tells him, "Oh, I was just watching your daughter." Man, my dad looked at him and was like, "Yeah," and he was about to walk up and pull him right on out. But as he was about to, the bus was already going.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did he follow you after that?
So after that, I noticed that there were guys on our corner, because there's always guys on the corner, right? But they wasn't bad or anything. I didn't realize that they handled the situation. Let's just say that.
Oh.
So
Dan probably put a little word out.
So anybody that was, looked at me a certain way, I see them, and next thing you know, you be sitting there like scratching your head. Wait, I know I saw this person the other day. What happened to? Yeah, so they were the ones that took care of a couple of situations for me because, my parents wasn't always around to, take me to school and stuff. So I had to deal with it by myself. But with her, hell no.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
I'm walking her into the school. I'm not gonna be that parent that literally just let her go up. No, because that also happened to my uncle one time. You just need to walk her into the door. Then when she's in her class, then you can go. That's gonna be me. I want to make sure that she's in it. When she comes out, I want her to see my face when I'm outside. Do not trust anybody. Nobody out here. Nobody.
Yeah.
There's a lot going on. All right, let's get to these things. Let's see. So Jaleesa said, see what she does to get here. Language barrier. Possibility my energy go through the entire tradition. That would be crazy if she tries to do it behind your back, to do some of these traditions, Jaleesa, you're talking about. That would be an issue if you have grandkids like, oh no. Info, actually, Aruba, many differences, clear to begin. I would not put up. Yes, I do think you have to establish what your boundary is so that other people don't infringe upon it. Or you can say, hey, look, I already made my wishes known ahead of time, okay? How big of a country it is. Hubby, child, it was first generation American. Mother was understanding.
Yeah, you having a full conversation.
Boundaries is a big issue. Yep. See, that's the big thing when you get married, especially from different cultures. I mean, you should definitely have that line in the sand and that conversation ahead of time, so you know what we will or will not be bringing into this, Because like my husband and I, okay, we're from, different backgrounds, whatever, but we had this conversation before we got married about, I am not your mom. I'm not going to be this catering to you, all this other madness. And then he tried to flip the script after we got married. Okay, yeah, no, we're not doing all that. I am not. We went through some challenges, I tell you. We evened it out. But we went through some challenges, okay?
We had to have the talk. I asked mine. I said, because your parents are getting older, and to like if they have to need to move in with somebody, who are they going to live with? Because he's my husband's the oldest, and he said, oh, they're staying with my sister if that ever happens. And I was like, cool, because we needed to get that straight. Like, I need to know if they're going to need care, when they get older. And he's like, oh no, they're going with my sister. I'm like, okay. So that's another talk.
Good to hash out too,
have that talk.
Yep.
Yeah. my dad gave me whiplash when I got with the ghost. I grew up from 1 to 12 in the United States. So I grew up with the same thing as, you go to school, you earn your own money, you don't rely on anybody else. You've got to have a plan for everything that you do in your life. So you don't have to rely on anyone. And then I got with the
Yeah.
ghost, and when it looked like things were going to be stable, right? My dad looked me in the face, the same person who told me I don't have to rely on anyone. I shouldn't be relying on a man to do anything that I need and all that. He looked
Okay.
me in the face and said, "All right, so now you don't have you're with the ghost now. You need to concentrate on being a wife and letting the ghost be the man of the house now." So I was like,
Change the
Oh,
script.
wait,
Right, just flipped it up.
wait a
what?
minute. What? What do you mean?
Right.
Mhm.
What
It's
when
like
did
you
that
were
happen?
fully
It's like,
prepared to be
no,
married.
that's how it's always been. You've got with the ghost now. He's a lovely gentleman. Now you have to, do the wifely stuff. So I'm like,
Now,
I
is
be
that
like, you know
because
you
what?
he
literally
is?
dedicated my entire life
Is
to
that
telling me,
because he is?
No. It probably is because he was trying to get her to be independent and to take care
yeah,
of
and it
herself, to
worked.
be
I
motivated. And then once you find a husband of somebody that's worthy, then you can
Mhm.
rely on them. But here's the thing, somebody that is worthy of you today can always somehow flip their script and not be
They
worthy
can
of you
change. They're
tomorrow.
fickle.
So while I enjoy my man, we depend on each other, probably him more than me. But I would never like how you have the stay-at-home moms and stay-at-home wives and stuff, to each his own, but I would never, especially this day and culture, feel comfortable with that. I will work. I will work less, but and like I make less and work less because I take care of a lot more crap here, but I would never not work. I would never completely depend because
Mm-mm.
things change. People act somebody
I'm
that's
very
your ally today might not be
have your
tomorrow.
own. Right.
Well, I mean, yeah, it is to each his own. I do believe that conversation always needs to be had
Yeah.
before.
Yeah.
That was a conversation that I had with my husband because we already knew that job was done with me.
Yeah.
And so I told him, I said, don't expect no surprises now. If I put in a resignation and we call it a day.
Yeah.
Now, then when but he already saw what was going on, so he wasn't surprised. And when we realized that they wasn't going to try to give me back my badge, I said, well, hey, I'm pregnant anyway. Bye. Because I could see that y'all was trying to fire me for the pregnancy.
Yeah.
And since he still works here,
Mhm.
I can't sue y'all. So it's
Wow.
okay. We'll leave it. And then I'll just collect my checks and go on about my business. So doing this now, being a stay at home for like 3 years, it was tough. It's challenging. But we've always been better as a team. That's one of the reasons why when we was working together, they never complained. Never. In fact, they probably wanted us more together than they wanted us apart. But whenever we're in this space, we're together. Like this is a team effort. This is a unit. So I think you have to go in it with that mentality in order to come out on top. Again,
Mm.
that was even tougher on me. I've been working for as long as I can remember. You know what I mean? Like I've always been independent, always had my own money, never asked him for anything until we got into this situation. And then I said, okay, I think is once you get that out of your head, then you can move on and be like, do the thing that was working before, which was you need to work together.
Yep.
That's it. So it does challenge any marriage at any time, but I would never take for granted of what he has done for us, and he never takes advantage for what I am doing for him, which is taking care of her every day and sacrificing all of the blood, sweat, and tears that go into this, as well as him, especially doing two jobs. he barely gets to see much of the milestones that there is, and it's up to me to have to do that for him, so that way he can be a part of that journey. So yeah, I mean, but don't discredit ever, stay at home wife and mom. We do the best that we can. We do.
Oh no, that's a
Yeah.
job in
No,
itself.
no,
I'm saying it works for me. I think
Yeah,
that's
oh,
probably
it's a
one of
lot
the
of work.
hardest jobs.
it was just
Yeah.
the whiplash of it, right? He spent a majority of my childhood to teen years telling me I needed to be a certain thing, made sure that I worked in the world to the point where I moved out when I was like 16. So I've been on my own for a while and I was independent. My mom didn't have to worry about me. And then
Mm.
this dude just shows up one day and happens to like me. And my dad went traditional. Um, my brother
Mhm.
asked me once, because he's married, my other brother is married. They have the traditional marriage of, the wives doing this thing. And he asked me, okay, so how come you and the ghost, what happens in your house with the ghost, right? What happens? Do you come home from work and do all the chores and stuff? Because that's how it's supposed to be. And I'm like, no, no. We come home. We've got
This is a
set things that we need to
partnership.
do.
Yeah, even if you're staying home, you still don't do all of that. Like he don't relinquish
Yeah.
because he works and you don't. No, oh
We
no.
have set things that we need to do in the house. Sometimes he doesn't like me messing with the room that he's in because he's got all his stuff. So he takes care of that room and he takes care of the pets and he fixes things and we're a partnership. It's equal in
Right.
our household.
Yeah.
And my brother's
Oh,
like,
you're the man that fixes stuff? Oh
Has to be
man,
a
that's the
partnership.
operative word right there.
I know. Wait. Where do we get
I would
that?
take a man that fixes something over somebody that makes a lot of money because I can make money if you can fix stuff.
You lucked out with that one.
I know exactly. Okay. Well, that's good. I think that shows pays homage to how much your dad probably thought of your husband
yeah,
because I'm
He
assuming
just
that he
probably
did
wanted
it
you to be
like
prepared
flipping the
either way.
script. That was not
one of
something
the,
done lightly.
and yeah, I think it's because I complained once that I worked super hard for what I've got and all that stuff. And he's like a software developer and he'll make more money than I do any day. He'll make more money than I do with his job.
Mhm.
So it's like,
Whoa.
yeah, it's not
Hey, it's
fair.
all
I want to be
together.
the main breadwinner, but he gets one job and he
And
outpays.
break the door.
Okay.
That's how it is sometimes. Hey, I say in whatever capacity your jobs are, whether it's like outside the home or inside the home, do it to the best of your ability. But when you're in a relationship, it just has to work. No matter what it is, you have to be on the same page and how that is.
Yeah.
And some relationships you aren't. Sometimes I feel like my husband and I are not on the same page, which is why I think adding a kid to the mix would be kind of weird. Because before we got married, we had that conversation about him saying, "Oh, you're going to stay at home," and I was like, "No," but we agreed that I would do like part time, because. But then, I mean, hell, even though we don't have a kid, that's like a whole big kid there too. So
Right.
This is where my mother-in-law comes in. Remember when I said she's the other direction? My mom's super conservative, traditional Jamaican woman, sure. My mother-in-law is completely on the other spectrum. So I've never had the conversation of I'm going to be a stay-at-home person because it's not in his vocabulary. It's not
Right.
something that he considers. He believes that women should be paid or stay-at-home moms should be paid for staying at home.
Yeah.
It's a job.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
So
definitely is.
I
I've never
agree,
had
and
that.
it's undervalued by far.
I lucked out. Like my mother-in-law, she she did a number on him. You know how you were saying that you used to go home by yourself on the bus? Well, I had that. I had a specific time I had to get home. My aunt would sit at the other end because her house looked down the street at the bus stop. She'd sit there, and I had to come off the bus at 3 o'clock. She could time me every day. And my mother-in-law looked at me and said, "What if you wanted to play after school? What if you wanted to hang out with your friends after school?"
Ma'am.
Couldn't do it.
Like Mr. Megatron.
Yeah, no. Nowadays, you got there's too much danger.
It's
Yes.
too
Anything can
much.
happen. You can just turn your back and then your child disappears. I
Yep.
mean, now that I think about it, I know I'm pretty sure I gave my mother a heart attack several times. I was known for getting lost in the store to the point they would have to like call my name on the intercom, like Jaleesa, your mother's at blah 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 blah. Like, come here. But I'm thankful that I didn't get snatched up because people be snatching up kids.
Oh yeah.
Yep. And grooming and all that stuff too. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
it's
Like I stay next to Philadelphia. I don't go up out there, y'all.
And then you have to worry about like sleepovers and stuff nowadays too. I don't know if you all saw this article going around, but this girl, I think she was like 11 or 12. She had like 5 or 7 friends that came over for a sleepover, and the father had made them smoothies. But in those smoothies there was drugs. So some of the kids were like, "This tastes kind of funny," and then they started feeling kind of weird. But it put them to sleep. One of them didn't drink the smoothie. She immediately texted her mother and was like, "Come and pick me up." It was like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. And so once she said, I don't feel comfortable, like, come pick me up. And so the mother comes to the house and the father says, "Oh, they're sleeping right now. It's too early in the morning. Like, just come back when it's time for them to leave." Like, that's weird. Acting sketchy. But long story short, he went to, he didn't go to prison, but they took him to court and he's doubling down and saying he didn't do anything wrong. He was like, "I didn't touch them. I didn't do anything wrong." It's like, "But you drugged them with something. You could have killed the kids." Like, I don't know how much drugs he put it in the drink. But I know a lot of them didn't wake up immediately, like within like 10 or 12 hours. It took a while for them to wake up.
And he was planning something. He didn't drug them just for nothing.
Right. Because one of the kids said, though, she had her eyes open. So, you can close your eyes, but you can kind of like peek underneath it. She noticed that he was checking underneath their noses to see if they were breathing. And then he was checking to see if they were sleeping, like lifting their arm up to see if it falls. And just, ugh. But I want my children to have almost the kind of same experience as me, going to friends' houses, having fun. But I feel like I can't even trust adults, so it's just.
Yeah, no, it's a no. It's a no.
It's a no.
No.
She said no. It's a no too. Like, nope.
I mean, I already
normalize like having
no.
people go over.
You gotta vet it. Have like 2 or 3 friends that you are friends with their moms. Like y'all hang out. You know who's in each other's house, and that's it.
Right.
It's a wrap.
But I had and still till this day. But me and my best friend never had a sleepover. Never. Because my mom said no. But you know what? It worked out because I realized that one of her uncles kind of looked at me in a different way. So thankfully she didn't agree to it, and that's fine. But at my house, it's nothing but women. So you can come and stay whenever you want. But for us, we don't even want you over. So don't come over because we want our space. Like that's
you never know with these ladies too. I mean, I'm just saying, like, we always think of men, but I'm just saying that you got to know who is there and stuff because Sarah's mom may be cool, but Sarah's dad, who?
No. So for us, we don't. Since she didn't do that with me, that's not happening with her. Like
look, no.
No. The minute that she texts me, no, I'm bombarding in there with police to get my child. Do you understand? Because now there's something wrong. She wouldn't be texting 2:30, 3:30 in the morning if there wasn't something wrong. Right. Now, the other side of me would have been Kill Bill at the moment, which is you will get everything chopped off, sir, if you ever did any of that. And to see other kids on the floor or wherever, passed out. Oh no. Yeah.
They wouldn't wake
I'd be
up
going to jail that day. I'd be going to jail.
Okay.
Yep. I was saying that Instead of the sleepover, how about we just have like an extended girls' day at the house? Like I bring my kid to your house, me and you, we can sit and drink wine or something till 1, 2 a.m. Just have a girls' night in the front room while the kids in the back playing or whatever. And then I take my kid home. And that could be call it a half sleepover. Half
Right.
sleepover, mommy day. Get a few
Mhm.
women. Hey, it's ladies' day out with the kids or ladies' night out with the kids. So we go to
Mhm.
somebody's house, we chill, kids chill. But when we leave, we take our kids with us. I think that's much safer. That way,
No
if you have
sleepover.
them bad kids that are trying to do your kids harm, then you can catch them too. But sometimes it's
Mhm.
kids as well.
Right.
Yeah.
And that's why my
Yeah.
mother, like, I don't want to say my mother's kind of harsh. Like, I'm pretty sure you like compare it to other people's parents. She maybe was kind of harsh, but she would tell them parents, "Hey, I want my child to come back the way I loved her," and
My
that's
mom
it.
said the same thing.
Like she just make it
Same.
plain. Yeah, she
Mhm.
don't play around.
No falling down. Oops, they fell.
I don't.
Oh my God, that happened once with our neighbors. They came over one time, and after that one time, my mother told the parents they can't come over again. I think one of the kids cut his eyebrow on like the garage. I don't know how he did it, but he said he was like running from like a bee or something, and he cut his eyebrow. So then, of course, he's crying, he's bleeding. The parents are wondering what happened. My mother was like, "Look, that's enough. Like he's bleeding. I'm sorry, he got hurt here. He can't come over again. Like just that's it. Just full stop." She doesn't believe in trying to force relationships between people, especially when something bad can happen out of it all.
Uh, Life lesson from my mom: friends, who needs them? You've got people to
Same.
talk to.
I don't know
You've
why.
got
I
people
wonder
to
what
talk
that is.
to,
Like, was your
but
mother born around the 50s?
friends,
Because
friends are
my mother
good
was born around
until
the
you're in
50s.
trouble.
Same. She said the same thing to me. She's like, "You really don't need friends, Jaleesa." I'm like, "Are you
Friends are
sure?" 'Cause
good until you're in trouble.
are you sure? She's like, "Well, you got your sisters." I'm like, "Yeah, but I mean, I want other people." She was the same about clothes and fashion and stuff. She was like, "Lisa, I don't see you to go to school to be in a fashion show. I see you
I
school to
agree.
learn."
Yep, yep, yep. You said
I agree.
I bet too.
Especially my pocketbook gotta support it. Nope, nope, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never. That's why I never fit into all of that brand name and stuff. I just needed to look cute. Look cute. It don't have to be, super fashionable. Like I've never been accused of being fashionable, but that's all right. It's all right. It's all right.
You go to school
Anyway,
to learn the book, not walk the runway.
exactly.
That's
There you
what my
go.
I got.
What's this Hillbilly Eulogy? I've heard of this book, but I can't remember what it's about.
I think it's kind of like he grew up like poor as like kind of a hillbilly trailer trash or something, and
Is
then
that
he ended up
nonfiction?
graduating from
Yeah,
Harvard. No, was
memoir.
it Harvard?
Oh, so it's like a bootstraps kind of story.
Okay.
Yeah, but
I'm
I
surprised you
didn't
picked
know
it up.
really
I
I
think
didn't
this
know
is
much
funny
about
and
this
probably
guy.
accurate.
I just and but then I looked on Wikipedia, and I guess he's now a Trump supporter. So I'm trying to see, how do you go from being poor, and you grow
That's
up
how
to be
people
like that? I
started.
want to see the progression now.
I
But
mean,
at
it
the
don't
time, I
take
didn't
much.
know that he was that.
The
Sorry, but I'm
stimulus
hungry.
checks came out and people were like, "Oh, stimulus checks, stimulus checks." That's enough of a reason for some people to re-vote for him.
Is that a white guy?
Stimulus checks.
The Hillbilly Eulogy guy?
Mhm.
I can see
Yeah.
how he could be a Trump supporter because you know how, like, there's this book I read called White Fragility, but there's a lot of other books. It was written by a white woman talking about racism. And they were saying that
Mhm.
how, certain groups of people, like white people, are told that there's no barriers to success in life, right? So,
Uh-huh.
because with them, they work hard. I mean, and this isn't across the board with everyone, but if you have somebody that, that whole American dream, which is like, a small percentage of people that come from nothing that become whatever, right? So if
Mhm.
he comes from nothing and becomes this big success, that's that American dream. He is by far the exception, right? So
We're-
to him, he was able to achieve that.
mhm.
But I can see that because that's what a lot of
But if that were
Republicans
like, you would
preach.
never be poor in the first place, right?
Say again?
I said, but you
To say it
wouldn't be
again.
poor in the first place, right? You are looking at something different. Never mind. I just
I mean,
got a little confused.
well, you have some people that are born from, some, not everybody's born into, higher class or whatever. But I'm just saying it's the idea that you know how people talk about like immigrants that come across from other countries and they have nothing and all this other stuff, right? So if you have somebody that has nothing but has achieved all this, you know, success and is rich, 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 and you know, rich people stick together because they're looking out for their own interests. They're a small percentage of this democracy what we have, but they have the loudest voices and the power. So to me, they're always trying to keep that, right? And then they birth other people into that continue to have these same ideals. Where you have this guy that was born from nothing and was able to achieve all this success and be part of this elite. I can see how he's into that Trump kind of arena of, hey, there's no barriers of success. We're good. We got all this, you know, because they don't see that other part of society because he's able to overcome his circumstances. He doesn't realize that, hey, I had all, you know, if I was looking like somebody else, and even if I had the same steps, it still would not have happened. So I could see that. They all stick together, that elite thing. And it's interesting because I read a book that talked about how that same concept of people always say that, oh, my grandma, whoever came from another country and had nothing and opened up a business and all this other stuff, right? How that thing that a lot of immigrants from other countries say, if you work hard enough, you can achieve whatever. But they said it's about maybe like 5% of those people that actually achieve what everybody touts as like it's the norm, but it's really the exception. And that's what rich people in power, and also Republicans tend to want to throw in everybody's face that if you work hard, you can't, and you've come from nothing. If you just work hard, you're going to be able to achieve the success and become this super rich person. Whereas really, like I said, they're talking about the exception and not the rule. But you tout that because you're trying to give people promise and hope so they can keep feeding into the system that works for you.
Most of the immigrants, they kind of forget that most of the immigrant parents that come over and start their business was at a time when a newspaper cost a penny. When food, you bought food for $10 and it lasts you like 2 months or the equivalent.
Man, what a day.
So saying,
back in the day, gas was 99 cents.
My grandparents came over and built up a business from nothing. Yeah, but the economy wasn't as bad as it is now. We've got a ton of inflation. $3 from way back in the day is like 90 something dollars now.
And we have more bills too.
Yes. Cell phone.
We have more bills. You wasn't paying for internet. You wasn't paying for cell phones. You wasn't paying for all this stuff that now, I mean, I say this, that internet, I feel like it's a necessity now. I mean, I know you can live without the internet, but it would be very difficult, I think, because you always have to go somewhere to use the internet or anything like that. But I think it's becoming more of a necessity to have things like that. So we have more bills. So these are, in addition to paying more for what everybody else did, we're paying for more things.
The world is nuts. You definitely have to look out for yourself and create a little team around yourself where you look out for each other's interests, because you can't allow the government or other people to do it for you, because they're going to always say, oh, you're just not working hard enough, no matter what you're doing.
I've been working for years. I'm tired.
And some of them are trying
since I was
that lottery. Kiana needs that extra number for that ticket.
I am tired since I was 15 years old. I am tired. Okay.
Do you have competitions over that end trying to up the retirement age?
I heard.
Oh, I saw that.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that.
I saw that. America.
And you know they're saying it's not
trying to make it 70.
Yeah, and you're not gonna have Social Security either. So
we're not gonna have Social Security.
I feel like I was born at the wrong time. Because make any sense. Like I can't get nothing.
You're born at the right time to continue feed Social Security for the people that are using it now. But when we get there and need it, it's just not going to be there.
But
So
we
I don't
don't
know
have
what
it.
I'm going to do. I'm just going to try to be healthy as long as possible and decrease my living expenses. That's what I'm trying to do now. I'm trying to decrease it because I definitely can't afford to retire in New Jersey. I'll be limping around the hospital with a cane. Hey, do you need some medication?
Oh my God. That reminds me, we had a staff appreciation luncheon, and one of the people had been working at the university I work at for 52 years.
Ooh.
52. I was like, girl, it's time to like lay down. But I don't know what she's been, I don't know what she did. Because some people, they make a mistake when they work for the state. They will like leave the state, work somewhere else, and they draw their money out of their account. And so they end up having to go
Don't do
back
that.
into the state and start over again. But I think she's like a security guard or something. She stooped over. I'm like, it's time to retire. It's time to go. Like I said, lay down. Go and lay down. You don't want to be that person that retires and then you end up passing away like 2 years afterwards. Because that's happened to a couple of people. They leave a little bit too late and they basically lived until they literally died. Work until they literally died. I don't get that.
Yeah.
I tell it to my sister all the time. I mean, enjoy life. Like, I'm not gonna, like, that's one of the things about not having kids and all the stuff around that really was a wake-up call for me about I'm working. And there's some things you can work your butt off and you will just never be able to achieve. It's just like body type. Some people are not meant to be super skinny. I can work my butt off, do all the same stuff other people do, and I'm still gonna have some flaps. I'm still gonna have some stretch marks. Still gonna have all the other things. Some things you just can't affect, and throwing money at it and throwing time and energy is not going to help you out. So what are you going to do? Keep working and not getting the things that you want and just continue to working. I'm about living some life.
Please.
I feel like I've worked a lot and it's within reason because you got to live. Don't get me wrong. Okay. I feel like that's coming from I hate to say the term privilege because it makes it seem like I'm living in a mansion, but I'm just saying it comes from a standpoint of somebody that does have their bills paid and that money I bring in is adequate. It's nice to have two incomes, that is for sure, because I would have a different attitude if I didn't have that. But, I'm not trying to be spending every single dollar that I have come in if I can help it, and so to me, I'm trying to figure out how is it that we can work smarter and not harder. And that's what I challenge anybody for whatever situation that you're in. Don't just be working until you die and live to work. Because I feel like my sister does that sometimes. And I feel for her and I'm always trying to encourage her. Hey, enjoy some of that money that you're bringing in because you're working and you're tired and you're sleeping in between working. And it's like,
the days are just
what else are you doing with that?
Yeah, no. Mm-mm. I also think that like when it comes to how we're able to enjoy life, the reason why a lot of people can't is because in the school system, they don't really teach financial literacy. So if you're not taught how to deal with money, you have a hard time, keeping it. It happens to the richest and it happens to the poorest of us. If you don't have financial literacy, you really can't get too far.
Yeah, and then it depends on how much money you bring in. Some people are barely bringing in a living wage, and it makes it hard to say that. And that's why I say I'm speaking from a bit of a privileged standpoint, and that I do have some disposable income. Like the idea of going on a vacation and me being snooty about I wanted to have blue water. Like that's like a foreign concept. But. It's one of those things that I wish that people kind of enjoy life a little bit more. But, that's kind of where books come in, is that I use that as kind of my enjoyment and escape from a lot of other craziness that's out into the world. But you got to enjoy life while you can, regardless of what life is. There's always something in life that you can enjoy. Don't just have it to be a woe is me story, but it all depends on how you set up and everything. So,
unpopular opinion, I don't see the point in going on a beach. Unpopular opinion, I don't see the point in vacation.
No,
I don't see the point in vacation.
Why?
What do you do to relax? You don't take trips?
No, I don't see the point. You're just gonna go sit on a beach?
You like to do a beach. It could be anywhere. I like a beach, but even if it's a family trip, going to visit family, that's a vacation. Just not working in
I
the
see it as
average,
vacation.
huh?
I mean, I go see my mom and stuff. Yeah, my dad has the issue. Like she's shaking her head. My dad, he doesn't like that. I think that way as well. He's constantly telling me to go take a vacation. Well, I don't see the point in it. I don't
Yeah,
see the
take a
point. You just want to go
vacation.
sit down and do nothing for.
Well, not
You
do
can
nothing,
do
but just like
something.
to change the scenery, you know? Like I'm a little bit like you where I don't see a point in vacation. That's why I have so much vacation at work because I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna either like sleep, go out to eat, watch a movie, and then maybe clean a house. Like that doesn't feel like vacation. I'm just like running errands and enjoying myself a little bit. But once I went on a cruise, baby, I'm ready to go on another one
Yeah,
because I ain't never been. It's better than
nice.
going to a hotel for me because we on the place is small. I understand that, but you have the excursions and stuff you can go on when you go to the stop, and then the food is good. The bed is always made. And I have privacy for the most part because the ship is so big. Go on a cruise if you haven't been on one.
I was never
It's
gonna
cheap.
do
You can gamble if you got money to throw away. I don't, but you can.
I just keep on my shit go.
Try it. And maybe then you'll change your mind about vacation.
Alright.
No,
But I don't know. Maybe
All right, I
maybe I
gotta
don't
go,
know. But
y'all.
It depends on where
I'm
you go.
constantly
I have a
being
coworker
told.
that does not like the beach. She will go head to the
Thanks.
mountains. But here's the thing: you
Bye,
don't
Kiana.
always have to go somewhere on a vacation. Like you can have a staycation, stay at your house, chill,
Yeah.
like be there without other people. How about you do this? Send everybody else away and you stay home. You know, one of my
Mhm.
favorite things to do is clean when my husband's not here. I enjoy it. Give me a drink or
Unfortunately,
two, sweet
I live with
mom.
a
I
homebody.
put sprints on in the background. I
Oh,
have a
so you're a
good time.
homebody. Yeah.
Unfortunately, I live with a homebody who is constantly around. I tell you, I am
Dang
home.
it.
Send them
You
to
don't
the
want to go
small
nowhere.
He
house.
doesn't go anywhere.
Or just go to a hotel yourself.
That's a good idea. With the jacuzzi, a pool.
I live in the countryside of England. We have no jacuzzis.
Take a walk then. Take a walk. It could be a day
Like
vacation.
you
Take a walk with
just
a hike.
Wait,
seriously.
is I've been to Leeds. Is Leeds considered the countryside or not?
No, it's a city.
Okay, because when I was there in Leeds, it felt like the countryside to me. It was like nothing to really do. I was like, what? Where are we
Sorry.
supposed to go? Where's the nearest bus stop? There wasn't enough people.
Yes, my dad has the same reaction to you every time he says, "Oh, so when your vacation time coming up?" I'm like, "Not taking one."
Yeah,
Like
no.
Well, how much vacation do you have saved up?
Okay.
I don't know.
Well, you can do something with it, even if
Months?
you're at home. Just a vacation to me
Right.
is just time away from work. Like
Right.
that's the main thing. Now I prefer to do something with it, but I don't always have time. Like tomorrow, I have a day that I've taken because I have a lot of use or lose vacation time. Don't lose it, even if you're at home. So that
Yeah,
you
they
might
kind
need
of
to check
force you
out
to
the
take them
time.
in England.
Huh?
In England, they force you to take them.
Yeah, well,
It's
just
like
check
ridiculous.
out though. I'm just saying because I refuse to lose on the amount of time that I've earned. So just check
Mhm.
that out. But I have one that I have tomorrow. I'm not planning on going anywhere, but I just had to put in some days because I'm trying to space them out. So I'm gonna just be home. So it's vacation time technically, but I'm not really going anywhere. So the main thing I'm just getting at is enjoy life and take the time that is afforded you, especially if you're working. If you're working and they're giving you vacation time that you earn, I don't care if I'm sitting at the house. I'm using
Right.
it.
Mhm.
Vacation is a vacation from y'all and work
Right.
doing what I'm doing. Like it's just like weekend. Consider a weekend a vacation. You
Mhm.
work all week long. The weekend is your vacation away from that place. Like imagine just going to work every day, going to work, coming home, going to that sucks.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
It
because you
sucks
need
for
a
people that
whole.
work 6, 7 days a week, you know, but it's nice to have that time. This is vacation. We're not working now, right?
Nope.
Man, you could be doing
Amen.
this.
Hallelujah.
Well,
Oh yeah,
I'm
we
still.
need to get out of here. I was gonna get out of
Yeah.
here at 12, but it's almost 1 o'clock. Oh my god, let's see where we're at. Okay. Amy,
Recuperation.
huh?
Amy said it's not a vacation. I'm home recuperating. It's called a recuperation. Not a
Well, there
vacation.
you go too. It's away
There,
from
yeah.
work. Just heard the words, babe, you were right. Oh, that's always a good time. She's probably smiling, say yes. That's a whole nother ball game right there.
Right.
Yep. Oh, they were trying. I heard something yesterday. They were talking about trying to just get rid of that in general. So I'm like, like, why am I feeding into it? To me, if I'm feeding into this, I should be able to use some of it. If they get rid of Social Security, then I need to get a payout before they get rid of it. Then send me a check in and then get rid of it and let me figure out. But I better get something out of it.
Right.
Educator on school break. Oh yeah, you're saying recuperation. Yeah, they need to give you a whole nother check just for that. Okay, I'm telling you. I can get the school system. Okay. Thank you so much for coming. It has been a good time. I enjoy Sunday talk. This is just Sister Girl. I should title this Sister Girl Chat. But anyway, it's a good time.
I've been trying.
We did sprint. That's the whole premise of it. But I love a good Sunday morning chat. We shall do this again. Let me see. No, I work this weekend, so I'll post and whatever. So, anybody have anything going on you want to talk about for the good of the order?
No. I was gonna do your boot camp tag thing, and I did squats, and I forgot how many squats I did. I got distracted, forgot how many squats I did 20 more squats, and then my legs started cramping up. And
sorry.
She's like, darn, Courtney.
I can't move, Courtney. It's your fault. I cannot move. It took me an hour to get down the stairs today because I was cooking, so I had to come down. I haven't been upstairs yet.
But did you complete the tag?
I wasn't even recording.
Oh my god!
My camera, I recorded on my phone doing the squats, and then I went to go check it. We're like, all right, at least I don't have to do this again. And it didn't record it. It stopped in the middle of it. So
that's squat.
Like that's a wrap. I'm done.
Now your buns, they're gonna be burning.
My legs are not great. If you put pressure on my leg, my thighs right now, because it cramped up, it hurts.
You might need to.
I'm still laughing, but I'm sorry.
The ghost found it hilarious. He was laughing his butt off, but.
So we say no tag for Kenny, right? What about you, Miss Jaleesa?
Nothing. I don't know. My mother yesterday, she kept asking, Jaleesa, when you gonna do another sprint? When you gonna, Mama? I said, that's all these people doing sprints. You don't need me to be doing another sprint. But I'm planning on possibly doing like a live discussion for what is it called? The Personal Librarian, because I'm enjoying the book so much, and I just want to like chat, talk about it. But I'm not sure when it's going to be. Hopefully it'll be by the end of the month. If not by the end of the month, it'll be early May that I'll be doing that. I haven't posted much because I haven't been in the mood, but yeah, that's what I'm up to.
Okay. How about you, Miss Keita?
What I have? Oh God, what do I have? I know I have another video that I gotta edit, put out this week, and then I gotta record NK Jemison's because I already finished like half of her stuff, and hopefully I can get through the rest of Nanette Okorafor's books, and then I'll do a video for that. Unfortunately, I had to put the Star Wars stuff on hold because I was literally searching for these audiobooks and whatnot, and I'm trying to pace myself with these audiobooks, but there's a few that I have to get on my Kindle before I could go ahead and start it off. But other than that, that's about it. And whenever y'all have these sprints on a Sunday, I'll be there. Try to make sure I am well rested and got my coffee together. It's bad. But yeah, so
Sunday morning sprints.
Yeah, no, it's cool because when we're up, and then I can figure out what we need to do for the rest of the day. So that's why I like the Sunday morning sprints, because it kind of helps me to get myself going and then figure out what I need to do. So no, keep this going because I need it.
Yeah, same here. Thank you so much. And my days are longer on Sundays because I'm getting up earlier.
That's what I'm trying to do. In general, it doesn't always work. That's why on my Tuesday sprints, I backed up an hour because I used to do 11 because it allows me to get up earlier. So yes, getting up earlier allows you to maximize your day. I wish I could do it every day. It catches up and then I wind up sleeping when I have insomnia. But I slept good yesterday. Lots of carbs at the end of the day helps you out when you're old. You're like a zombie. Husband's like you're drooling on yourself. I'm like that.
Oh, thank you, Simmons, for that.
Thank you.
You said thank you.
Oh, she's adorable. Thank you for attending sprints. What do I have going on? Sprints on Tuesday, 10 a.m. EST if you're available. And I'll have a video. I don't know what it is, but I will have a video next Saturday. That's it. I need to get out of here. My husband's like, I thought we were going to go. Bye. Bye, sweetie. Bye, y'all. Thank you very much for